Moon Gang. Happy holidays, happy holidays. One of the few federal holidays that the stock market is not closed down. I know it's the Moon Gang, but I'm sure some of you are already on Mars. For me, I'm not. I'm a professional. This is Kelly Ripa wants more. She wants professionalism, and that's what I'm going to give her today. But happy holidays, everyone. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be an abnormally good day. We all know that. I hope everyone's ready for some good vibes only. Connected. Yep, I think I'm connected to NASA here, talking, seeing what's going on. We have to be watching some of the marinara stocks today. I think there could be interesting movements. Of course, we're talking about AMC and GME. I'm not sure if you guys saw my wrap-up video yesterday, but GameStop short interest went through the roof. AMC's short interest has been going through the roof. We'll be checking on those today. They're already up in pre-market. That's exciting. We'll be paying attention to the overall market, the S&P 500. And on top of that, just with the holidays and everything, we got to talk about Doge as well. I do have an update for Doge with you. I know some people have been reporting like issues with the free Bitcoin when they download Voyager. So I was corresponding with them yesterday, and I finally got some of mine. So I can confirm, if you use the code right above me for Voyager to get some Doge today, if you buy $100, you will get $25 worth of Bitcoin. But sometimes it takes up to 3 days to hit your account. So that's the issue. So some of the signups we were seeing on Friday, like the money was just starting to hit yesterday. So I can confirm you'll get $25 free dollars. So you put in 100, you trade 100, do whatever you want. Dogecoin, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, blah, blah, blah. The list goes on. For me, I bought $1,000 worth of Dogecoin just to celebrate, and then I also got that $25 free of Bitcoin. And for me, I don't plan on doing anything with it. I'm just gonna hold it for the lulz, see how far this can really get going. So just so you know that this is Weeble. I mean, basically throughout the stream, if you're new, if this is the first time talking to a guy that's wearing a NASA shirt and has a duck shirt and makes really inappropriate jokes, all the software I use throughout the stream is in the description of this video. So my trading platform, my charting platform, all that stuff is in the description of the video. I know it does get tiresome to hear that. What is this? The mother of all short squeezes and her many potential offspring. That's is how impending once-in-a-lifetime squeeze of GameStop shorts is being referred, and rightfully so. All right, maybe I'll just read that in a second. What's this all about? The mother of all short squeezes is how an impending once-in-a-lifetime squeeze of GameStop shorts is being referred, and rightfully so. Everything surrounding this event is historical, and whatever eventual short squeeze prize eventuates, whether shares are selling at 1,000 or 1,000,000, it will not negate the importance of the event. It will still be the mother of all squeezes, a blueprint moving forward, and a necessary counter for imprudent short positions. If or when the mother of all squeezes occurs, the proof of concept is validated. I predict it will immediately short squeeze attempts, blah, 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 blah. All right, not the most interesting thing. I do want to, let's just start it off. So right here are the numbers we're dealing with. This is for AMC. The estimated short interest as of now is 23%. Remember, pretty much anything over 10 is noteworthy, especially for a company the size of AMC. The shares on loan, we've almost maxed it out. Our utilization is 99.93%. We have 0.07% more to go with the current shares that are being lent. Remember, that pool can change. So right now, about 151 million shares are willing to be lent, but that could change today. We could see the utilization drop if some big hedge fund, some big bank, some big pension fund that owns AMC decides to offer theirs up to be loaned. And if that's accepted, we could see the shares on loan actually go up and the utilization go down. Remember, that pie that we're dealing with, we're almost at 100%, but the pie can actually get bigger. So remember that it's not like 151's the end of the game. It's just right now, out of the ones willing to be loaned, we've almost maxed that potential pull out at this time. But that can change per day. And just look at this beaut of a trend from Thursday, March 18th, just higher and higher and higher. These are record numbers for AMC. What we're seeing right now, what we saw yesterday, day in and day out, ever since really the start of April, every new day without stop has been a new record in terms of short interest, the shares in loan, and the utilization. We have hit 100% before, so like, and you can't go above 100%. So it looks like we're coming close to tying it. And with the utilization being so maxed out and only a little bit more to go, that's why we're seeing such a high cost to borrow rate. Let me bring this up for us. The cost to borrow yesterday, min, max, average. Let me go in just so we could see this a little better. Yesterday, the average cost to borrow was 25%. Absolutely crazy. As in 25% fee on the position, that's on like per year. So if they were to hold the short position for an entire year, they would pay 25% fee. So it's not like they're paying that overnight, but this is sky high. It's the definition of hard to borrow. It's just supply and demand. The amount of people trying to short it, there's not that much more to short. People aren't willing to give up, put theirs on loan, and that's why we're seeing such a high. The max yesterday, this was all for yesterday, average was 25%, the max was 32%, and there was a low of 0.44%, which I find that disparity to be a little bit interesting. Why was someone paying 32% while someone else was paying 0.44%? As of today, it looks like the short interest is already up slightly and the casino is not even open yet, but that's what's going on with AMC. GameStop short interest 27.67%, shares on loan 15 million, utilization 55%. Remember, to understand the full picture of what's going on, you need to know the utilization, the shares on loan, and the short interest. All three are important in this overall story, and that's why we go through all three with AMC on GameStop on a daily basis. Same thing, GameStop was sideways at a very high number, and now it's actually upticking again. So the shares on loan for GameStop is 15 million. The free float is 45 million. So pretty considerable. And then the shares on loan for AMC is, let's call it 150, and the free float is 400. So those are the numbers of importance to start out. We will be checking this throughout the day. This is Ortex. This is important for me to note because I'm seeing this day in and day out of people thinking that this information is from hedge funds. That is verifiably false. I myself have talked to the founders, the creators of Ortex. This data is sourced from prime brokers, the people who facilitate the lending and the loaning of shares. This isn't from hedge funds. So that's why I believe that Ortex is the most trustworthy source. And then yesterday, I was doing my rounds trying to read what was going on Reddit and stuff. This information of there being like a billion shares of AMC out there, that's just wrong. That's people are interpreting certain data points incorrectly. That's just not how it works. Right now, AMC has an outstanding shares, the shares in existence around 450 million. The free float, as in the shares that you and I trade, it's like the free float versus closely held. If you add those together, that's the outstanding shares. Free float is what the public trades, us, hedge funds, blah, blah, blah. That's around 400 million. So when you're hearing about billions of shares of ownership, it's just inaccurate. It's not good or bad. It's just like a wrong data point. Like it's this, I don't know. It's the same as me just saying that Snoop Dogg isn't like as high as a kite today. It's just like a false piece of information type of a deal. But not good or bad. It's just like I'm trying to spread proper due diligence, at least to the best of my ability. In terms of AMC, here are the price levels I'll be watching today. We know that there's very, very strong resistance between 975 and 1010. We try to get through that over the past couple of days. We've been having an issue. I'm once again looking for a test of that above 1010. Then just like some psychological levels. We battled at 1050, battled at 11, but really the breakout point where I'm going to get pretty excited is above 1010. On the downside, the closest support is around $9. For GME, we are currently trading at 167, pretty close to resistance at 168. This is mismarked. There's a major resistance at 185, and then 200 is a key psychological level. On the downside, I'm watching 150 by 134. So that's the support and resistance out of the gate that I'll be watching on AMC and GME. We could talk a little bit about crypto. Right now, Dogecoin is trading at 38 cents. Ethereum is just under 2,200 and Bitcoin is 56,000. I think it's actually worthwhile for us to go over some of these cannabis stock plays. I think as it gets closer and closer to pure federal legalization, we will see a nice uptick in some of these stocks. Let's start off with Tilray. Do you think Doge is being really bearish this morning? Hang on, I can answer that. I think it's just been sideways. These are the current trend lines that I'm watching. It's just in this wedge. It's a bullish pennant. Remember, when you trade upward and then you make a pennant as in lower highs, higher lows, if you crack open a technical analysis book, they'll call that a bullish pennant. It's bullish just because it was trading upward into it, and they commonly do break upward. But remember, in any form of technical analysis, there's always a counterexample to every single rule. So I'm not in any way guaranteeing this will break upward, but I'm sure many celebrities, two of which I think are going to be highly supportive of Dogecoin, specifically today, Elon Musk and Snoop Dogg. I think when they wake up today, they're both on West Coast time. When they start firing off some tweets, I think we could see some pretty crazy movement, and I hope it. I mean, I'm here for the fireworks. Why not? But this is the bottom trend line that I'll be watching throughout the day, and I'm looking for a breakout of this overall wedge with the major resistance coming just below 42 cents. All right, Tilray, let's pull up the daily. So Tilray, very, very beaten down ever since mid-March. Today, obviously, the holiday supporting it, maybe a gap fill up to 1950, a gap fill up to the low on April 9th. I think that's realistic, but overall, I like Tilray, I like APHA, I like CGC, all for long-term holds. If you don't feel like picking a specific marinara company, you could check out the ETF MJ. This ETF is just, it basically tracks, it has a certain allocation to all the major cannabis players. So if you don't feel like picking a company, MJ will track this sector as a whole. I have a position in Tilray, APHA, CJC, CGC, and also MJ as a very long-term hold. I'm just sitting around waiting for cannabis to become federally legalized. That's my play on it. It's a long-term patience play, but I think with enough patience, one of these days it will play out. You can buy Doge on Webull right now. So yes, so here's Doge. Webull, as in terms of Webull, they put it out there today. So here's the situation with it. Remember, with Robinhood and Webull, right now you can't actually remove it to your wallets. So if you're in it for a quick day trade, swing trade, have at it. But if you're a person who wants to buy Bitcoin and actually own it and potentially move it to a wallet, like have true ownership of it, that's when you're going to need something more like BlockFi here or Voyager. That's where I got my Dogecoin, Coinbase, crypto.com, all of those ones, you actually truly have the ownership of it. So that's important. I know a lot of us already have Webull, so that's easy. But if you don't have Webull or Voyager at this point in time, here's the way I would look at it. If you sign up for Webull right now, you'll get 2 free stocks, one for signing up, one for depositing $100. On Voyager, if you trade $100 worth of crypto, you get $25 worth of Bitcoin. So with Webull, you're guaranteed at least $10, and on Voyager, you're guaranteed your guarantee is also your min and your max of $25 of Bitcoin. While Webull, you might get better, or you could just sign up for both and see which approval process. Like if you don't have Webull, it'll take a little bit to sign up. So Voyager was very fast. It took 15 to 20. So I don't know. I know throughout today, there's going to be that question all over of how can I get Dogecoin right now? If you have a Webull account, it should be available to you. If you want to get an extra $25 of Bitcoin, you could check out Voyager. My referral code is right above me. That's how you can get 25 bucks of Bitcoin. It's just, I don't know. I think they're both fine. I just don't know. We're all in different positions of what accounts we do or don't have. If you're in New York, you won't be able to use Voyager. If you're outside of the US, you won't be able to use Bitcoin. I don't know. There's just weird rules. So that's why I try to talk about a couple different pieces of software, because I know a lot of us are in different positions. Webull has a 2-week delay for signing up, just so you know. Yeah, so it seems I think Webull is going to have a bit of a slower time. So like, I mean, myself, and I know some people yesterday reported issues with like Voyager, like if you're not in the right state or something. So you could check that out. I mean, if you sign up, it flew by for me. All I can do is comment on like my experience with it. It took me about 20 minutes. I signed up on Friday. That day, I deposited about $2,000. I bought some Dogecoin. And then on Monday, so 3 days later, a couple people had used my referral code, and I saw the Bitcoin coming in, and so that means that they also saw the $25 of their Bitcoin. So for me, I mean, I'm not going to actively trade that Bitcoin. I'm just going to sit on it. But Trey said he's going to drop 35K into AMC this week. It may give a good push, so I dropped 500 more. So the sentiment of Trey doing that is definitely positive, and that's awesome. I've talked with him a little bit about it, but just so you understand, $35,000 in terms of AMC is not going to budge the stock up or down. It's just for the amount of shares, like it trades millions and millions of dollars of US dollars per day. $35,000 isn't going to really budget. But it is more so psychologically positive sentiment, hence why I just bought more. I bought yesterday. I took my winnings from the Jake Paul Ben Askren fight, and then I have some call options from last week. Hey Matt, glad to see you back. Quick tip for the day: NNDM just got acquisition and is running. Check it out. Have a good day. Robert De Niro, I haven't seen you in a bit. It's been a while. I'm happy you're back. NNDM, they acquired someone. It was announced. It's only up 30 cents in pre-market. I'm in NNDM, so like I want them to acquire someone. So this was on the 8th. That's a little bit old. I'm not seeing any news about acquisition on it. Honestly, no one really cares about SafeMoon. Yeah, SafeMoon, I don't know. I tried to research it a little bit last night. Where do people even get SafeMoon? Like, it's not on Voyager. It's not on BlockFi. I don't think it's on Coinbase. Like, I don't know. Like, I know some people are making money. So I'm never ever like, if you're making money, do it. Like, I honestly wish you the best of luck. Like, I'm tired of this argument of people saying like something doesn't have value or whatever. I'm like, it's us humans that give things value. So if enough other humans think something has value, you're gonna get it. And if you think it's more of a pump and dump thing, well, just don't be greedy. Like if you have a considerable amount of profit, take your money and run. There's nothing wrong with that. But SafeMoon, like I mean, it's not even available on like most of the like normal crypto things. So like that doesn't. It's kind of inconvenient to get. But I don't really understand SafeMoon. I need to like study it more. Day in and day out, I see a lot of people talking about it, and it's just like I just don't have much knowledge about it. Is on Trust Wallet? What is Trust Wallet? You have to swap it on BNB, for example. I mean, oh, I mean that's super inconvenient. Like, I mean, if they actually want SafeMoon to run, they have to make it super, super easy to get. I mean, I think that's why part of Dogecoin is doing so well right now. It's on Webull, like, okay, we'll call it on Webull and Robinhood. It's super easy to buy from things like Voyager, Crypto.com, Uphold. Like, they just made it really easy to get a hold of. So, like, I mean, if I was a part of the SafeMoon team, that would be my first argument is like, we need to make this easier to buy. Yeah, Voyager does not work in New York. Yeah, so that's some state law stuff. So if you're in New York, like you're gonna have a tough time with crypto. New York State is very, from a legal standpoint, against crypto. For NNDM, Nano Dimension acquires machine learning deep learning leader DeepCube. Yo, Matt Wallace in the house. What's going on, Matt? His YouTube channel is Final Stand. Huge supporter of Dogecoin. Matt, what is your price target on Dogecoin for the day? Ooh, big announcement. I have decided to start my day off with green tea today instead of coffee. I have coffee with me, but if anyone was wondering, I have, I don't know. I figured it's a holiday. Let's have some fun. Let's switch it up. Let's start with some nice green tea. Now I'm a big green tea show. Which reminds me, today's video is brought to you by glasses. Are you nearsighted or farsighted? Well, welcome to the world of glasses, so you can now see stuff. Are you tired of being blurry, your whole field of view? Well, we've invented glasses, so that fixes it for you. Man, that wasn't my best read, but today's video is by glasses. I always like my Crayola pitches better. Anime Knowledge coming in with a massive super chat. Shout out to Anime. Can you give a chart read on NVIDIA for this week? You need to get SafeMoon, get Trust Wallet, and get PancakeSwap and follow the instructions on the site. That sounds like in way too many steps. All right, but let's check out NVIDIA. NVIDIA ripped to a new all-time high. So I think it just got overextended. It might potentially come back to, well, it's kind of at it now. So if it doesn't bounce here, I would look maybe for a test of 600 or 590, and maybe it gives the RSI a chance to cool off, and then it can bounce. I love NVIDIA. I own NVIDIA, but just from like a short-term perspective, it does look a bit heavy. The RSI is overextended, so I wouldn't be eager to jump on right now. I would target 600. I would target 590. Of course, it could always go down from there, but NVIDIA is one of those companies I view it the same as pretty much Apple, Facebook, Microsoft. You buy it and you can hold it for months, years, and there's a good statistical chance that you will be in the green given enough time. They're just like premier technology juggernaut companies. Matt, I just woke up. Everything is blurry. Dogecoin and AMC to the moon. Shout out to the final stand, Matt Wallace. Matt Wallace, congrats on your explosion there on Twitter. Getting all those followers, man. I'm curious whatever happened to Greg Kors. He hasn't posted any videos yet. Essential hard worker coming in with a massive fat super chat. What is this? Nick Roseman, green tea? Screw you, Matt. Unsubscribe. Yes, I am a green tea show these days. I got into a fight with the mint tea industry, and now I'm green tea. All right. Essential hard worker. Big super chat. Did you see the DD about how the SEC, DTCC, and hedge funds understand the squeeze is happening and have closed door meetings preparing money to mitigate the whole market from crashing, and hedges will survive before approving the last DTC rule? So I was reading a bit about that. I know that there are the new basically SEC rules are in discussion, approval, yada, yada, yada. I also saw like all those pictures of like someone was posting it on Twitter, like super late at night, like that, like Citadel offices and these other hedge funds that are like big players in the AMC GME world. There's always people there. The lights are always on. They are having super late night meetings. It's pretty funny to see. I've been a little hesitant to make my videos yet because I'm just waiting for like something official. I'm not too eager to like put out videos like theorizing it before like things are official, before I fully understand what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I attempt to at least like spread the best due diligence I possibly can. So I'm waiting for things just to become like ironclad in stone with the SEC, the DTCC, the Options Clearing Corp, all those guys. So like when all the big rule we're kind of waiting on is the NCSS, that new 801. And basically, I don't want you guys to get bogged down in the acronyms or anything like that. What it is, the new 801, there's a couple 801s. One of them's already passed. The 801 rule that we're waiting on, what it will do, if you hear 801, all you need to think about is the SEC will have the ability on a daily and intraday basis to come to some of the biggest like at-risk players and be like, hey, let us see your books. Are you at risk? And if so, you need to give us more collateral. It's referred to as a secondary liquidity deposit, in SLD. Basically, it's just like, hey man, you're at risk. We need more money. It's kind of almost like a margin call for big hedge funds. If they don't have the money, then the SEC or the NCSS or whatever it is, just another acronym, can force them to close their position. So it's a big deal. I'm just waiting for it to become official, and then I'll make a video on it. But that's the thing, is like, hey man, your position's out of hand. You need to give us more money, type of a deal. At this point, everyone's selling to buy cannabis today. I'll live stream a boxing match with Rico if AMC closes over 1. A lot of Gregs today. Maybe some heads will help. Oh, they're going to happen. YouTube, how to buy SafeMoon, people. Ain't that hard. A lot of, okay, read that. What is going on? It's going to be a good day. Good vibes today, team. Good day, good holiday. We're going to have fun. We're going to make some jokes. I hope Elon and Snoop Dogg go on a tweeting spree. Good morning, Matt. Hair looking good today. I believe it's on point to make this squeeze start happening. Let's do it. As of now, just so you know, pre-market GameStop is trading at 164.60, AMC up to 968. The overall market, the S&P 500 is at 414, and Dogecoin is hanging out at 38 cents. I did post a video yesterday that I just thought was interesting because specific to Dogecoin, the common argument against it is actually like its inflationary like nature, and that's what I was talking to Matt Wallace about in the interview over the weekend. And he was referencing how Elon actually came out and like he was explaining it, basically the transaction speed and everything, of how it's actually one of its like strongest strengths, really. So I found that article and everything, so feel free to check that video out. I just thought it was interesting because I never, to this point, before I made that video, I didn't know about like the decent rebuttal to the whole inflationary argument for Dogecoin. So I think that's cool. Just the more you know type of a thing. Don't smoke all your profits today. I bought a Mega Millions ticket today. If I win, I will be the whale. Everyone go buy one. If you win, you can be the whale. I like that. JF Wall Street Viking. Thank you for that super chat. Your boy Slick. Hey, Matt, the buy and sell wall on SNDL is wild, crazy high numbers. What's going on with SNDL? The buy wall is huge. I mean, that's $1.10, 461,000 shares for like, I mean, the sell wall is way bigger on SNDL than the buy wall. That's interesting. What time is it? 9:28. Hang on, green tea break, folks. Don't want to get parched. All right, let's do this thing. We have about a minute and a half until the casino opens. What's up, Matt? Let's do this. What's going on, Bus? Hang on, let me get to the questions. Can you say hi to my nephew, Aiden? He is 16 and getting into trading and listening to you right now. He is ready to learn and doing his own DD. Boom! What is going on, Aiden? We love another Space Ape. I'm happy you're here to hang out with us today, Aiden. How do you think SPY will do today? Fitzy, it looks like it might be a little heavy today, but like I don't mean that in any like doomsday talk, because I mean the S&P 500 has been ripping like no other lately. So it's more of like a healthy little pullback. I'm looking for a pullback to like 409-ish. If it goes below that, 405, below that, 400 flat is my kind of plan. My account on Voyager has been under review for 4 days and 6 including the weekend. Customer service is trash. Hey there, Matt. Good morning. I'm creating a pool to see what time we go off the rails today. Discord, can you submit your guesstimate time in the channel? All right. Ding, ding, ding. Folks, the casino is open. The holiday edition of the casino. AMC out of the gate at 970, GME 164, Dogecoin trading at trying to almost push 39 cents. SNDL up 8.5% today. Let's see how we do this thing. All right. Quick reminder, I would highly appreciate it if you guys could drop a like. It would be great. There's 5,500 of you in here. If we could hit 2K likes, it just helps me out the algorithm. We were battling the algorithm all day yesterday. I mean, I couldn't find my own stream, which is like some level of inception. But if you guys could drop a like, don't forget, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, join up with the Moon Gang, stock market content, options content, crypto content. We just talk about basically ways to make money and a lot of rhetoric about duck shirts. How's the market opening today? S&P 500, 414. I'm curious if it'll hold that. We had a pre-market low of 412. Pirates. Doge day just getting started. I'll drop a like. You gotta say safe moon. So that's it. If I just say the words, you'll drop the like safe moon. No Tesla on the screen. I'm trying to take a break from Tesla because it's been like ruining my life. But to be fair, so the accident thing, a lot of people are pointing out a huge amount of inconsistencies with the story. I don't know. People are saying that the whole story seems a little bit sus. Just so you know, there was like some sort of crash in Houston and there was no driver in the seat. And then people are saying like, well, how could you have autopilot? Because it makes you touch the wheel like every 10 seconds or something. So there's a lot of weird stuff going on with that storyline, just so everyone knows. Have you bought any Safe Moon? No, I don't own any Safe Moon. I do own Bitcoin. I do own Ethereum. I do own Dogecoin. Bro, I made like 2K in my sleep from Safe Moon. That's awesome. All right. We're crushing it. How Tesla is coming out. It's just like, I guess, fighting back now that people are thinking that the story is a bunch of balagna. Should I do it? Should I just pure gamble? I'm just worried. I mean, it's only 933. Like, it is showing some strength out of the gate, but it could disappear. Would love for Dogecoin to come up, test 40 cents. Just the level it's been battling at for quite a while. GameStop 162, AMC hanging out at 950. Safe Moon is absolutely killing it. It might be. I'm just saying I don't know much about it. That's not a bad thing, folks. I just don't know much about it. I don't know much about a lot of things in this world, and Safe Moon is just one of those. It's on the list of things I don't know about. There's two main things I don't know about in this world. Safe Moon and where my girlfriend's been since April 1st. You know? All right. You can buy SafeMoon on Whitebit and Bitmart and on PancakeSwap. I wonder, does anyone wonder how they came up with these names in the crypto space? Like, it's just, they just took words that shouldn't be together and they're like, yeah, we're going to call this one PancakeSwap. Sorry, it's on a marinara stock, but what do you think about UAVS? Love you, Matt. Victoria, what is going on? And what do you want? UAVS. UAVS. Looks pretty weak today. I don't know. I would probably feel more comfortable playing it closer to 450, but if it breaks below 450, I would just get out. This attack on AMC is good, giving me the feels. Let's see how the short interest changed out of the gate. Okay, this was the change for pre-market. So just an extra 493,000. Everett, Texas Hatch, thank you for that super chat. Can you sell Dogecoin once you make a profit? I'm not seeing the sell button. Where? Of course you could sell it once you make a profit. They're not gonna like just force you to hold it. Ooh, Tesla is going. Tesla. Tesla above 729 is an interesting one. This is its 30-minute chart. Doge trying to push a little bit. AMC trying to base at 950. Hopefully it can rip from there. What is today? Today is the 20th. Tuesday the 20th. My money's already taken. How much free capital do I have? All right, let's see how this one goes out. Maybe a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun. All right, all right. Tesla, I would love it if you could keep running. I know we've had this whole love-hate thing going on lately. Viacom still below 39. Here's the bigger picture on Doge. All right, we are set up. Getting a good vibe about what's going on. Oh, Penn National Gaming's down to 91.67. Palantir up a little bit, 22. Piton kind of hanging out at that support around 108. SOS down to 380. S&P 500 trying to hold on to 414. What else do we have? Microsoft, solid one. Coinbase below 330 now. Coinbase not having the best day. Bitcoin hanging out at 56K. Ethereum now above 2,200. AMC 948. Apple pushing 135. I would love for this trend line on Dogecoin to break. Tesla, wrong way. All right. Can you sell Dogecoin? Yes. Thoughts on FBIOS? Love you, chair. Hey, Matt, please take a look at NNDM. It's pushing. All right, let's check out these. NNDM. Oops. Acquisition. It's up 11.5%. Like they acquired a deep learning company, I believe, DeepCube or something like that. A lot of people who have been following NNDM have been calling for an acquisition for quite a bit of time. They just had so much cash on hand, like a crazy amount of cash. So I'm talking like $500 million. And then their CEO, after we all realized how much cash they had on hand, they came out saying that like they would be interested in a mutually beneficial partnership with someone. So it looks like they acquired it, and they might keep acquiring. I don't know how much Deep Cube or whatever it's called cost, but there's a good chance they have even more money on hand. NNDM, look for it to break above $8. That's a very important level for NNDM. This one, super low volume play, and it looks pretty weak. It looks like it wants to come back down to potentially 350, maybe 325. I would not be hopping into FBIO, whatever this is, Fortress Biotech at this moment. Stoner's got too high already, forgot to buy Doge / AMC. Thank you, Ryan, for that super chat. Gunthel, thank you for that super chat. All right. Tesla looking good. The story, I don't know. Maybe it was someone that had too many puts on Tesla and they just did something drastic and faked a crash. I don't know. What program do you use for charts? This is Webull. It's pinned to the top of chat. If you sign up, you'll get a free stock. If you deposit $100, you'll get a second free stock. Even if you don't want to use it, I think you should sign up, just because like if you're on something like Robinhood or E-Trade or whatever, we've noticed that like these things are going down randomly. Sometimes one works, the other one doesn't. It's good to just have a backup. And on top of that, you're guaranteed at least $10 free in the two stocks between the two. So I think it's worthwhile to check them out. Doge is battling still at 40 cents. I think we're just kind of waiting on that tweet. We should be monitoring Elon's Twitter for sure. Let me know if he says anything. Nothing yet. Last tweet was 10 hours ago. But he's on the West Coast, so he just might not be up yet. AMC 936, GME 163. Do we have any short interest change? Remember there was a massive jump in the short interest on GameStop yesterday. Continuation, already up 2.41%. AMC's, it just keeps going up. It's another 0.33 thus far. Morning, Matt. Can we check Clove? Give some tech analysis, please. Yes, Clove. Another interesting one. I think it was being discussed on Wall Street Bets about a squeeze. But beyond that, Tiblio, our options picker service, was showing that there was a massive amount of calls coming through. The issue with it is right here, where it made its public debut in June of 2020, was around $10. Then it hit $10 again, bounced there. Recently, it broke below, and now $10 is resistance. So I would say this stock needs to get back above 10, but there is a considerable short interest betting against Clove. So you'll have that going for you if there is a squeeze, but I still think right now in the stock market, the stocks that have the best chance of squeezing are AMC and GME. LOL, I got $40 in free stocks on Webull and never used it again. I mean, and that's completely okay. Like, why not just sign up and get the free money? The same with Voyager, which that referral code's right above me. You get $25 free of Bitcoin. So if you wanted to, and remember, I'm not a financial advisor, I can't tell you what to do. You could buy $100 worth of Dogecoin, Bitcoin, Ethereum, and then you get an extra 25 bucks of Bitcoin. So really, no matter what you buy, you have, if you just do $100 worth, you have a 25% buffer already built in, which is pretty awesome. Tesla moving. Oh my God, I love Tesla. It's like just the best stock. Why would you not trade Tesla? It's such a stock. It's a good stock. Everyone should be in Tesla. It's amazing. I just love Tesla. It's my favorite stock. I've always gotten along with Tesla. A substantial amount of money is about to go into AMC after it hits my bank account from SafeMoon. I can almost retire when AMC squeezes. I'll be a millionaire. Good things happen to good people. Kong Diamond Boy, I love that. Thank you for that super chat. And honestly, man, I wish you the best of luck. Elon not likely to tweet after Doge after Tesla crash would be poor taste with two dead. Oh, that's a very good point. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point, Sal. You have an unhealthy relationship with Tesla. That's pretty much the tagline of the show, folks. One Bulgarian boy's unhealthy addiction to the Tesla stock. AMC pushing 950 again. GME just made an intraday low at 160. Not much of a range today on GME. Doge looks like it's trying to break above this 40-cent resistance. All right. Show a little bit of love for AMC, GME, Doge, Tesla, whatever stock you're in. Spread a little bit of good karma, good vibes. Drop that like. We could easily get up to 2,000 right now. Get more people in here. Oh, so yesterday I had those issues with YouTube. Can you just generally let me know how you guys found me today? Was I back on your homepage? Yesterday was a rough one. I've noticed that for whatever reason, if I do have rough days, like I feel like they're commonly more on Mondays. And I don't know if it's because of the content I'm posting over the weekend, but I think there is a pattern that if it's a bad day, it's more commonly a Monday. But I don't know. Let me know how you found me today. I get older and Chair stays the same age. Notification, homepage, notification, search. Okay, so a couple people had to search, but it looks like most we're back in business today, which is awesome. Yes, homepage, but not in recommended. Okay, so it looks like we're back to normal, which is awesome. Andrew, thank you for that super chat. Alex Gonzalez, what are your thoughts on MYRA? MYRA. I don't know if I have thoughts on it. What is it? Myriad Entertainment and Resorts. It's an OTC stock, and it's not out yet, so no thoughts on it. No, goose egg at this moment in time. What you doing, Tesla? Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. I love you so much, Tesla. Hey bud, love the energy you bring. Any books you recommend to get into option trading? Is it worth doing if you're not above PDT requirements? No. I would actually say most of my options trading career I was below PDT. So like it'll make it a pain in the butt because like the same thing, you can only do 3 day trades per rolling 5 days. So like you're still kind of handicapped in that way. Um, but I think it's fine. In terms of books, there isn't trading options book. I don't know if I have it linked in the description. You'll have to check it out. But there's one pretty good options book. Like it's a tough read. It's pretty thick. It's very mathematically heavy, but like I got a lot of utility out of it. It took me a bit to get through it. I think it's in the description of the video. My book recommendations should be there. Hey Matt, stay awesome. Tech analysis on EDU. Already got my original investment out and I have 30 17.5 calls and 10 15 calls from May 21st. EDU. This was a Tiblio play, right? Oh, you are crushing it. If it can get above, like, so it is currently sitting at resistance, like 1675. It can get, if it can get above that, I would then be watching, really just watch every 25 cent. It looks like just from previous support and resistance. Watch 17, nice psychological level. Then there's a hiccup at 17. Yeah, there's actually a technical support at 17. And past that, you could come up to 1750. So if it gets above 1675, watch that closely. Then watch 17. Then watch 1750. That's how I would personally play it. But congrats. I mean, it's riskless trade for you now. You covered your position, so let it ride. I mean, you have plenty of time. May 21st, you have so much time, which is awesome. All right, let's go to the 3-minute. AMC getting hit, 933. It's only down though 33 cents, and GameStop's only down $4. So it looks more drastic than it is. These actually just have a small range today. I would assume smaller volume. Yeah, only 250,000 traded for GameStop at 1.5 million. Yesterday, we saw AMC open up the first minute with 2 million, and now the first 3 minutes are at 1.5. So it's like a lower volume day thus far. Matt, please start to make up a new name for the chart software every time someone asks, like duckchart.com or duckduckbill.com or something, both available. I like that. Thank you for that super chat. The OG master, Matt, check out FSR, the Ripping B Bank of America upgrade. B FSR Fisker, another EV play, up 14% today. Finally getting out of this downtrend. So if you're hopping in now and you're in it for more of a medium to long term, just risk this recent low 1223 and try to ride it up. I would say the first resistance comes at 16. Past that, I would watch 18. But if you have more of a longer term outlook, I mean, it is a pretty decently strong EV company. I believe it was a SPAC play merger. I like it. Both of our meme stocks are getting hit, and Doge rejected momentarily just below 40 cents, but let's see how this plays out. We are only 20 minutes into the casino today. Matt, are you buying Tesla calls? No, it may crash now. LOL. Love the channel. Thank you, lady. Reggie, it seems like last night Doge was consistently been 1 cent behind or lower on the price of Webull compared to Robinhood. Yeah, there definitely is some price discrepancies between the two. Hence why I like Voyager the best to buy Dogecoin right now. But that's just me. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Hi, Matt. Do you think coin still has some downside? Got in the same as you, def looking to average down ASAP. Let's check on coin. To answer your question, yes, it definitely could have some downside. And that's the issue with trading such like a new public debut stock is if it snaps 310, we don't know the bottom. I'm in at 15 at 381. I'm in Coinbase for the long haul. I didn't buy that, only 15 shares. I'm more than happy to average down. Right now, to me, the chart looks a bit heavy, but this will be heavily tied to how crypto's doing. So if all of a sudden you see Bitcoin and Ethereum and Litecoin and ADA and Dogecoin and Safe, if you see all these cryptos ripping, you're going to see Coinbase doing better because so much of the revenue is based on the transaction fee, which is then based on the cost of the coin at that moment. Sens looks like it wants to rip, or maybe I have candles too tall again. Sens. This is a diabetic treatment company. I don't know. The bears have been in control. It might be bending around, but I wouldn't say it looks like it's about to rip yet. In my humble opinion. What's going on with Tesla? I was up 800, now I'm up 300. Tesla. What levels of Tesla do I care? The short interest just went down a little bit on AMC. It was at 0.33, now we're at 0.24. GameStop's is up an additional 2.48. So basically, I think we saw a little bit of a drop. People must be covering into this momentary weakness is how I would guess. 4 hours, 2 hours. Where are we going, Tesla? Where are we going today? I think 740 is like a realistic area for it. Especially now that it retook 720. People are like fighting the news that came out. I'm interested in 740. I mean, it hit 735, so like 740 is not that far out of the way. Good post on Reddit cryptocurrency about how SafeMoon is a scam. Anyone else having issues with Robinhood? I mean, I think everyone, because of that, I mean, that's another great example of why you should be on Webull. Very comparable, except a little bit more trustworthy. Dogecoin will probably rip at 420 today. The issue is like, who's 420? We have all these different time zones. Hey Matt, been watching BNGO for a while. Saw a nice jump this morning. Bought a call with the strike price of $6, June 18. What are your thoughts? BNGO. It is looking very strong today. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I mean, you gave yourself plenty of time, June 18. I would watch the high sixes. Like, be patient with it. I wouldn't consider it to be like a day trade or anything because you might get a nice overall reversion off of this. Thoughts on the WWE for next month? WWE. They have been doing well. Like, wasn't there like an NFT announcement or something? Overall, we're seeing a pattern of higher lows. I like that. A weird cup and handle. It kind of just needs to get above 58, 59. But I would say that it's more bullish than it is bearish. Yo, Thin Diesel. Can you do a TA on BANGO? So we just did that. It looks pretty bullish. Can you check SPY QQ dollar is weakening? So I think it might be a green day. To me, the S&P 500, like, I mean, look at this run. Like, it's okay for it to take a bit of a breather, even come back down to 410 to let the RSI cool off. It's just been nothing but green since March 25th all the way up to January to April. Like, I mean, that's almost a full month of just nonstop for the stock market, which is just crazy. I think it's reasonable for it to kind of come down. That's why I bought some puts. I bought $400 puts on the SPY, but they're for late May. I have a month to go on this one. AMC trying to bounce, GME trying to bounce. How's the Qs looking? This is the NASDAQ 100. Same thing. Big ETF that tracks like kind of the market. More of an emphasis on tech stocks, though. This one just is consolidating. Look at QS. What is QuantumScape doing? QuantumScape? Hello? I don't know why I can't switch it. What's QuantumScape up to? Weak. This is a EV like battery module producer. If you do it, you have to use today's low as your risk, because other than that, it could just keep coming. So the RSI is overextended, so that it's in the oversold territory. So I think that will be beneficial to you. But remember, something can stay oversold for quite a while. It doesn't like by any means mean that it like has to bounce. But that is one technical thing in your favor. All right. So you were on the intraday chart looking at wait, FLAC. Which one were you looking at? Sens. Oh, okay. Hey Babe and Bad Friends. The Devil You Know, I'll definitely check those out. I appreciate that. Did you cash out of the April 23 AMC calls? Nope, still in them. 1050 strike. As of now, I'm getting hammered by them, but I have faith. All right. Any good things going on in the world of Twitter? I'm waiting for some sort of celebrity to say something about Doge. Buckle up, Doge is the pilot. Are there any good earnings announcements? After the close Tuesday, April 20th, Netflix is reporting its earnings, and that looks to be the main one, the most known company. So Netflix is reporting today, in case anyone cares about that. NFLX. Yeah, that's the only one I'm seeing. Netflix after the market closes today. Green tea time. Question, shouldn't the share count be down today? What, I don't know what that means. The share count. The shares are the shares. Like, we can't change the total amount of shares. That's like stock splitting and reverse splits and dilution. The share count's always the share count. Apple event today, so that could be interesting. What's Apple at? Apple's at 135. My Apple calls also for late May. I have a $140 strike. Late May, those are up a baby amount, 0.68. AMC looks like it's trying to bounce here. Same with GameStop. It's just been hit down ever since open. I would say that AMC's hit was more drastic. Well, mathematically not. 3.3, 3.5%, 3.7%. It just looked more drastic on that first 3-minute bar. How are we looking with the short interest? Still 0.24. GameStop's 2.48. That's the short interest today. So both are up. I wouldn't say that this increase of 0.24 is enough magnitude. The borrow change was 354,000. That I wouldn't say is enough to do what we saw here. I mean, just from the volume alone, 1.5 million. It's 350,000 shares in terms of the multiple million that already traded on AMC. In my opinion, and we don't have like the proof of this, I would assume that this is a little bit because of the new shorts, but mainly because of paper hands. Just people getting scared when it broke below 950, this bar. Like, I think this was more of paper-handed action than new shorts as of now. Tiblio will check at 10:30. Mike Perez, hey Matt, can you check out Neo? It's looking bullish. Yeah, it is coming back. I would look for it to break above 38 though. But a nice double bounce, or as Trey would say, a George W. Right off of this 34 level. This is why it's so important to do like just basic technical analysis. You don't have to get all fancy with it, but just pay attention to the last places it bounced. I mean, look how perfect that is. Like right there, it bounced off of 34 on March 26th. Fast forward to April 16th. Like, just people saw that and they're like, oh, I think there's a good chance. And there was enough people that agreed on that it did bounce. This is why it's worthwhile to at least pay attention to the most recent highs and lows. It can make you a lot of money. It could save you a lot of money. Neo's looking good. I would want it above 38 and specifically above 39.25. NNDM acquisition confirmed on their website. Latest press release. Thank you, Dan Lee. Have you heard of SGBX blocks? I have not, Ken. What do you think about Nano Dimension? I like it. I'm in it. I have a small position in it. Matt is awesome. Love this channel. Smash the love button. Sir Doge Tickles, thank you so much. I appreciate that support. It would be awesome if you guys could smash the like. The more likes we get, it is proportional in the YouTube algorithm to how many people they're going to present this to. So if we could get up to 2,500, we're at 1,800. Space Apes, I know we could do it. I appreciate it. Show a little bit of love with GME, AMC. Spread the good vibes, get that good karma going. Let's get these stocks turning around. Let's get Doge turning around. Let's get Tesla turning around. When I'm looking for a cup and handle, what do you have the charts in mins or hours? You could have a cup and handle on any time frame. But like, you don't want to be a long-term investor because of a cup and handle you're seeing on the 5-minute chart. Like, basically use the time frame that like most accurately it's like closest related to like the length you want to be in the play. If margin calls were to happen, do they usually occur outside of market hours? No, because the market's not moving there. Usually you get margin called like the moment your risk is too high for your broker or whoever is like, I guess, facilitating your trades. So they're monitoring that very, very closely. I mean, at least in the times I've been margin called, it's been like during the day. Can't support green tea. Maybe if you help me explain what's wrong with DKNG. DKNG, I mean, look, it just like ripped for so long. It's just taking a breather. I think this is a good risk area to buy. We're at some support at 56. Below this, you could watch 52. I think DraftKings, in my opinion, is a great long-term winner. I like its business model. I like the business sector it's in. It's just like, it was on a nonstop rally from October up until mid-March. This is just like the cool off period. Look how high the RSI got. It's just cooling off. We saw some bearish divergence. The momentum was just dying out. So now it's just kind of basing. And I think this is a good investment. anywhere between 56 and 45. Like, I think if you could pick up shares somewhere in here for like a medium to longer term hold, in my opinion, I think it's a smart play. But that's also just my opinion, and I'm not a financial advisor. Hey, can you take a look at Mana Crypto? Never heard of it, but I'll take a look at it. I mean, it looks good, but I just don't know enough about it of like what would make it so special. Hey Matt, I have a 9:50 AMC call for May 7th and 10 calls for May 14th. What do you think? Should I cut my losses or keep holding? If I was in your position, I would keep holding just because of the trend we're seeing. The short interest on a daily basis for AMC is going sky high, and the stock is a little bit up, a little bit down, sideways. So the point is that these incredible amount of shorts are not successful really in pushing the stock down. Hey Matt, I've done some research on a project called Woo. They are doing some dark pool stuff as well as releasing a CEX and DEX. FA looks great, but chart seems to have paused. Not sure what to do. I mean, in the end, it all comes down to like what's going on in the chart. No matter like what the fundamentals say or how great the management team is or whatever, in the end, it comes down to the scoreboard, which is the chart. There we go. 2,000 likes. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I don't know much about Mana. I mean, the chart is looking strong, but right now a lot of these altcoin charts are looking strong. No spam, just caps. I mean, like I said, I don't know much about SafeMoon, but I feel like if I was on the team, the first thing I would say is we need to make this easier for people to buy. Market manipulation at its best. What's market manipulation? What's going on? Happy holidays, Matthew. Crypto RUS is a good buy to watch for everything crypto. Also, I like being high because it's a better view. MGN, thank you. I haven't heard of crypto RUS. Just so everyone knows, I own Bitcoin and Ethereum. I own Bitcoin and Ethereum on BlockFi. I like it because you could also, it's better than a savings account. Like if you have money in a bank account, instead you can put it in stablecoin and earn 8.6% interest. So if you have money outside of like your credit card bills and your rent and stuff, and you're just earning that like crappy like 0.2, 0.3, 0.5% interest, I think it's better to park it in here. This is also where I have my Bitcoin and Ethereum. Depending on how much you deposit, you can use, you can get up to $250 free. Here's the breakdown. If you go to BlockFi/Matt, here's the breakdown of like your bonus structure. And actually, a lot of people are getting emails right now of no matter what you deposit, you get $250. So it actually might be better than this. So I'm using BlockFi, and then to get Dogecoin, I use Voyager. That's right above me. Voyager is not a web app. I think there's a little bit of confusion about that. It's just a phone app. So you would download it. That link's in the description of the video, but really you just have to put in the referral code, which is like above my head right now. And way up on top is my Twitter and Instagram. I don't really use Instagram that much, unfortunately. I need to think of a better way. Most recently, I've been pitching the concept of people sending me pictures, and I'll just tell you if it's a duck or not a duck, but we got to think about that. Woke up this morning and have my Robinhood account gone. What a green day. What a great day. Wait, woke up this morning with have my Robinhood account gone. What a great day. Troy, I'm not sure what you're saying, but I like your vibes. You're having a great day, and that's what I like to hear. When SafeMoon hits 1 cent, I'll buy 100 Toyota Corollas. BlockFi shows error. You have to be, it's not available in each state. For example, Voyager and BlockFi, you're going to have a very, very tough time in New York. Hey, Matt, love the channel. I have 5 $10 SCGG contracts May 21st. Should I eat the loss or roll them? Not looking good. SLGG, Super League Gaming, it is not looking good, but you're coming up to support. I would at least wait to see if it bounces off of 10. If it breaks below, I would cut it, but you might get lucky here because you do have plenty of time. Cryptos Are Us, like Toys R Us. He's a YouTuber that discusses altcoins. Oh, that's cool. Cryptos Are Us. Let me write that down. I want to check that channel out. I appreciate you sharing that, MGM. Cryptos Are Us. Hey, anyone who has used, well, first of all, anyone who has used my Webull log, like the link to get the 2 free stocks, I would love to know what 2 free stocks you get. I just like to keep count of like kind of the best stocks that people have luckily got. But also, if you use the Voyager sign up that's above me, can you confirm and or deny if you've gotten your $25 of Bitcoin yet? I've seen a couple rolling in, but I just want to make sure that you're also getting it. So let me know on that. SLGG, I like the company. I like anything in the esports. I'm not much of a gamer, but I just know that the industry is growing at like an incredible rate. New York and Hawaii want you poor. Yeah, that's a good reminder that there's like a 20 to 30 second delay between like what I'm saying. Like we're not perfectly in sync with each other. All right, hang on. Let me check out the Voyager to see if other people signed up. I had like 4 signups yesterday, which was sick. $100. What? Oh, I just had to reload it. I think. Let me kill Voyager. Reload the page. No, I haven't seen any additional ones. So my same 4 signups from yesterday. So your boy is quantifiably rich. A free $100 of Bitcoin. Have not gotten my $25 of Voyager yet. Submitted help ticket. Well, remember, you have to, if you read it, it says it could take up to 72 hours. So I would submit a help ticket after 72 hours. Henry Martinex, you suck. Well, why would you say that, man? I did it. I got 4 Nintendo Capri Sun. Shout out. Let me know when you get your second one too. Yeah, so if you're signing up for Voyager for today, Tuesday, you'll probably get it Friday. It does, like, if you read the fine print, it does say it can take 72 hours. Just so everyone knows. I don't want you to like panic if you didn't get it. And the same thing with Webull. Like you don't get the free stock until like your account is approved. That's when you get your first one. And then when your money clears, that's when you get your second one. It's not like instantaneous because they don't want you to like pull the money, like cancel the order. They want to make sure it actually hits the account. Opened a Voyager account on Sunday, haven't received it Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, you should get it tomorrow. Remember, folks, 72 hours. The Voyager waiting list. So I feel like that's in some states. So some people, like for me, I got on it like right away. Holy guacamole, Batman. I'm up $1,000 on Tesla. 1,200. Is that, can you guys even see this? I don't know if you guys can see this. There it is. There's proof. All right, what's the over under on me blowing it anyway? I think it's pretty high. Up, already going back down. I like it. I like to live on the edge, folks. This is the Duck Shirt Spectacular Show, episode 112. Episode 420. Hey Matt, I had an IRS wash sale adjustment on some stock, which led to higher cost average. Can you explain this better? I well, two things. First of all, my understanding of wash sales is not like an expert level, and second of all, I'm not sure if I can comment on it because it's like a tax related thing with wash sales, the buying and selling again. So like, I don't know. Like, I'm a little hesitant. Obviously, I'm not on YouTube's best side, and I don't want to like get on their even worse side. Duck shirt spectacular. All right, Tesla. Let's see. I want to see how it reacts to 740. Drawings. Horizontal line. 740. Jimmy tried to break out, but now it's just stalling sideways. AMC coming down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm fully aware that there's many other content creators out there who are like, I mean, I don't think anything I do is actually like breaking rules. Well, that's also why I got my account back. Like, essentially, YouTube admitted it was like an error and I was good. So, like, for me to say, I guess I'm doing something bad is potentially wrong. But, like, yeah, I know there's many other content creators out there who do things that, like, are clearly in violation of their rules. I don't get it. I don't work at YouTube. Is Ford a buy? I think Ford is really turning things around now with their like new foray. Is that the word foray? Foray. Their Ford's new foray into electric vehicles. They seem to be executing on it well. They hired some big brain people to really help out with EV stuff. I like Ford, and it's a cheaper stock. At one point in time, it was the most owned stock on Robinhood. Foray. Ford's foray. Um, what did I want to look up? Oh, the word of the day. We got to do, guys, the learning segment. We got to learn something. New York Times word of the day. Effigy. It's pronounced effigy, Matthew. Effigy. A representation or image, usually of a person, especially in the form of a sculpture, as in Matt missed his stream because he was too busy building an effigy of a duck. I know it's pronounced effigy, it's just not as fun. EFFIGY. That is your learning moment of the day. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm trying to quit my day job. I need this to blow up. Yeah. Is there an urban dictionary word of the day? That's actually a really good question. Urban dictionary. Or like a Gen Z word of the day. So we can all hang out with the cool kids. Urban dictionary word of the day. Today's word of the day is jazz cabbage. AKA The devil's lettuce. Jazz cabbage. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's a good one. I'm happy we looked that up. Some jazz cabbage. I don't know why that's so funny. It just is. Slim Jim and Doge are the distraction from AMC. You're wrong. To say something's a distraction, team, you got to remember at the start of February, AMC was considered to be the original distraction. And look at it now. People love it. But like back when this all started and GameStop was moving, I remember live streaming those days. And if I said anything about AMC, everyone like became a keyboard warrior and they're like, it's a distraction. You can only be in GME. It's changing. Just to call something a distraction, I would in no way say you should sell your AMC or GME for Doge. That's just how I feel. But like, if you have extra money and you can make money on Doge, on Tesla, on whatever, SafeMoon, I don't care. If you're making money, that gives you more firepower to do other things. There's nothing wrong with making money in other aspects of the stock market, options market, crypto market, Forex market, whatever market you're trading. I wish you the best of luck. I want everyone to make money. But the distraction argument, I don't know. You're just wrong. When did you quit your day job, Matt? Mid-February. I think the distraction theories have validity. I mean, if you do that, if you agree with that, you probably shouldn't be in AMC. If you're a person who thinks that this distraction argument has validity, you should have never ever gotten into AMC or anything else besides GameStop. Like at that point, you're just picking and choosing, and you're mad that people aren't buying the stock that you're in. Matt, stop distracting us from chair. Matt is a distraction from chair. Where did you work? I worked at I was a software engineer. I worked at a startup in New York City. Matt is saying Doge is not a distraction. Us. Matt is saying Doge is not distraction. Us. I mean, I'm not in any way like I would say that it's a distraction from AMC or GME if you're selling AMC or selling GME because that's putting downward pressure that we don't want. But like if you have a crypto account and you're buying it, like whatever, that's another account. Chair is a distraction, a sexy distraction. SoFi Bapper needs to get the axe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My first boot of the day. So SoFi was timed out, so I have no idea. Wait, I can't even kick him now. Shoot. Why does YouTube not let you do this? I'll have to wait until SoFi. SoFi Bapper. AMC is trash like its investors and these sensitive mods. Tough words for a keyboard warrior. See you later, Greg. Booted permanently. That one's not coming back. Zing. I should have played the sound, the sword sound. What's wrong with duck shirt? Bring it out. Bring it out. The duck shirt's right here. I'm at the point, like, I mean, I only do this with duck shirt. We'll break it out at the right time. But I mean, AMC and GME are moving in the right way. So I'm not trying to mess up any of the feng shui, you know? Ooh, good news for all of you big brain streamers out there. 24-hour ban, no, it's a permanent ban. That's actually funny. So some people have been banned and like they did it as like an intentional sacrifice, and then later they reach out to me to get unbanned. So I talked to YouTube. I was like, how do you unban someone from like a live stream? And you can't. It's just permanent, which is awesome. Such a high risk, high reward situation. What time frame do you think AMC will squeeze? We don't know. It doesn't work like that. Anyone calling for a specific time or a specific price, there's better theories than others, but for anyone to say like definitively this day, this price, I question how long they've been around the stock market, because that's just not how the stock market works. Not only are you predicting Wall Street, but then you're predicting the psychology of like an inordinate amount of people, and you just can't do that. It would be like a weird mixture of like Warren Buffett, Freud, and like Fergie to properly be able to do that. And I've never met anyone that could do that. So you can unban. The creator support told me I couldn't. Like, because they're not in the like the hidden from yours in your own like settings. All right, someone just asked for an update. Looks like it doubled up to 62%, and GameStop's is consistent at an increase. So both the short interest on AMC and GameStop is up. Ooh, we have another Greg. Where are you? I'm gonna find you. I don't see this name. It must. AMC about to cup and handle some green tea or coffee. That's not Greg. That's someone who's into green tea and coffee. I would love for Tesla to break out today, Matt. Look up Stream Deck by Elgato, could really help. All right, I'll check that out. Oh, anyway, YouTube support also thinks that you're dangerous. True. Like, we can't talk to this guy. Give him the answers he needs. I did download Streamlabs, and it seems cool. It seems like you could do a lot more stuff with it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go to YouTube Studio settings in the community. There's the unban. Yeah, so that's just from commenting on your videos after. That's like a different subsect than live streaming, which like blew my mind as well. Like, Marcus coming in with a big super chat. Morning, Matt. I need some advice. How would you say you need to start trading full time? I've been considering quitting my stressful job. I really enjoy trading, but I feel like it's a risk. Thanks for all the advice. How much would you say? Well, at that point, that's just your own budget. Like, obviously, you need to be making more than a considerable amount more than your budget, because remember, you're gonna have to pay taxes at the end of the year. So whatever you need in a year, make sure you're adding, look at your local tax scheme, state, federal, blah, 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 add that on. And I would recommend that you trade consistently for at least a full year. Go through all seasons of trading before considering quitting your job. You don't want to just be a successful trader for a month and then be like, okay, that's all I need. You should be a successful, like, prove to yourself that you're consistent before getting out of your job. What's up, my brother? Can I have your opinion on MTG? Typically call, I forgot to close. Now I own 200 shares at $14. Technicals, new highs. All right, MTG. Oh, I think you're good. So it's triple rejection at 1450. Be patient and like just wait to see if it could break out there, and it definitely could. So I would just closely watch it. Matt, can you look up Tilray? I have 57 shares at 21.39. How's Tilray doing today? Not the best. Tilray, I think, is a longer term patience play. It's been getting its teeth kicked in lately, but one of these days they're gonna announce the federal legalization of jazz cabbage within the U.S. and Tilray, APHA, CGC, SNDL, MJ, all those are just gonna go bonkers. So patience. Tesla's being like super uncool right now, man. So I think someone's asking what's going on with the jazz cabbage stocks right now. I think this is pretty equivalent to like a buy the rumor, sell the news type of thing. I mean, 420, it's not like a secret. It's not like a breaking news. Like we all knew it was coming. So I think people were front running the event, buying before, and now that we're here, they're selling. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Lucky message retracted. I love the mystery. Thank you for that super chat, Lucky. Fact of the day, Thomas Jefferson invented the swivel chair. Very interesting. Jazz cabbage. Do you think how they come up with the strike price and dates when browsing options? It's just the market makers. There's more and more expiration dates and more strikes, the more popular it is. So if it's a really like just a low volume traded stock, they might have nothing. Maybe they'll just have the monthlies. Or if it's a super highly traded one like the S&P 500, they'll pretty much have it every day, like at every 50 cents or every dollar or something like that. So you see a more built out options market, the more interest there is in a stock. I'm not going to lie, I kind of like the Urban Dictionary word of the day concept better than the New York Times. Is there like a Gen Z word of the day? Those Gen Z people confuse me. But a lot of people also confuse me. Gen Z word of the day. 25 Gen Z slang phrases all parents should know. What? I'm baby. Feeling helpless or not capable in a certain area of your life, you might want to try the Gen Z term, I'm baby. Just no connecting words, no prepositions or anything, not I'm a baby, just I'm baby. Finna. Finna is short for I'm going to. You could say I am finna order some pizza. I'm going to. I am finna order some pizza. What? We all know about salty. That's not Gen Z. Finna. I'm baby. Well, today's stream is brought to you by Gen Z words. They make no sense, and I'm here for it. Can you ask people if Webull is having problems? Some of my positions are missing in the tab area. I can't sell market either. WTF? I even restarted PC. I'm not Gen Z. I'm a millennial. I'm 26. I'm almost. Wait, isn't there something in between? Anyway, is anyone else having issues with Webull? Eric, my Webull seems to be working, but I haven't tried to sell at market. Finna. Finna. I've heard finna before, just so everyone knows. I'm the baby. Not. I feel like they're stealing their words from me. They're just saying I'm baby, and I've been saying I'm da baby. Finna is vernacular, not Gen Z. Well, this website that says 25 Gen Z slang phrases all parents should know says finna is Gen Z. So who am I going to believe, you guys who are chatting on the internet or this internet website? 26 is Gen Z. No, it isn't. 26 is millennial. I was born in 94. I think the cutoff for millennial and Gen Z is 1996 or something like that. I'm finna buy some AMC. We're so cool and hip. This is how it should be done. What's going on with Doge, folks? I look like the baby. Well, that makes sense because I am the baby. What other cool words do they have on the list? Bougie, dank, we know those. Ghosting. Hype beast. A hype beast is someone who cares too much about things that are popular rather than being more of an individual. For example, people who say X is a distraction from Y are just being a hype beast. That's a good one. We could use that. Steez. When someone has steez, it means they have effortless style, a true compliment. I would like to think that you guys think of Matt as having steez. Whip. Okay, whip is not a Gen Z term. Take several seats. Ooh, I like this one. If someone is being extremely annoying, you might tell them to take several seats. That's such a good one. I love that one. Yeah, brah. Yo, hype beast. You're taking up several seats right now. And you're taking away from Matt's steez. Look at all the things you guys are learning from me today. We're learning it together. I'd like to think that I'm opening up a line of communication between you and your Gen Z kid if you happen to have one. I'm just picturing some mom or dad tonight after dinner, like going into the bedroom and you're like, what's up, hype beast? What's up, steezer? I'm finna to take up a couple seats right here. Yeats old. Zennial is a between generation. I'm finna buy some more AMC. If you want real Gen Z words, I teach 8th grade. Murkylicious. Have you heard these terms before? Hype beast. Tesla going the wrong way. Options on coin are live this morning. Thoughts since Marinara is boring today. Let's look at what's coin doing. Coinbase. Not much range to it. Well, actually, that's a complete lie. We went from 338 down to 321. What do the options market look like for it? May 21st. Okay, so this is a good example of like it's brand new, so it's not really built out quite yet. They're also pricey, kind of like Tesla. I'm finna gonna freak out on Tesla if it keeps doing this crap to me. Coin's right here at 327. Doge bouncing. People are like, I'm not gonna allow a hype beast to push this down. I'm going to go full steez mode on Dogecoin. Big yikes. Big yikes takes regular yikes to a whole new level. You use it when you're so embarrassed that yikes doesn't do it justice. I feel like that could be oddly applicable with me and Tesla. Glow up. Glow up describes a makeover or transformation from bad to good in some way. If you think a new haircut makes you more attractive, you might refer to this as a glow up. Or, if you want to use it in a different sentence, unfortunately, Matt never had a glow up, period. One very applicable way to use it. Gen Z, that's cap. I'm gonna call cap on that. I'm cap. That's cap. We're so cool. We're so hip. We're so in it today. Talking about really cool people things like jazz cabbage and cool terms, and this is it. This is peaking, people. Cap equals BS. That's cap. I'm gonna call BS on cap. How do they come up with this stuff? Matt, I have a question on taxes. Will I only pay if I make profit? How does that work? You're gonna have to talk to a certified public accountant about that one. In my experience, you only pay taxes on your gains. Stan, Greg Lives Matter. What was that? I'm hip. I'm with it. Ducka ducka ducka. Dr. Evil. What a movie. You finish show the Ortex data on AMC? Yes. 62, same number, and then 248. Let me reload just to make sure. Ooh, another big one. Another jump on GameStop 386. Crazy, crazy. Remember not to use short volume data. It's borderline useless. It doesn't tell us the actual shorts. All right, Tesla, would be real steez of you if you could bounce. All right. June 18th, 125 calls on you. Thoughts? What's you doing? It's not, I mean, we're just seeing lower highs, higher lows. It's just consolidating. I wouldn't say this one really has direction. I'd probably avoid it until it starts to trend nicely. Tesla needs to get back up. Tesla, wake up, pal. Is there a number we can't hit on AMC that would determine we won't get our squeeze, like a number most of these contracts are for? No, it doesn't really work like that. What is everyone saying? CHPT is a tough one. Yeah, it's not the same with plug. Doge is bouncing back. Looking forward to get above 38 cents. I mean, I feel like it's just been setting so much of its time between 34 and 40. Like ever since, like, I don't know, over the past couple days, like it's just been in this region, this like 2 cent range, really. Got free Disney shares? Well, your name's April Fool, so I don't know about that. Feels like you might be just saying it. Shorts, does that mean that they're short selling? Yeah. What do you think about SPCE? I mean, it's been getting hit really bad lately, hasn't it? 20, yeah, I mean, it used to be all the way up here. It looks pretty weak, unfortunately. I like it. Like, I want them to be successful. Like, I like their mission and everything, but it's been getting annihilated lately. Tesla, wrong way, dude. Wrong way, brosif. Just slice through this Keltner channel. I would rock To the Moon or Die merch. That's funny. Merch is coming. It just takes a bit. I meant to say AMC squeeze is absolutely certain. There's no such thing as certainty. There's no 0 or 100% chance ever in the stock market. It's just not how it works. There's no thing that's ever guaranteed. Jeez Louise there. Tesla. What is going on? Everyone pouring in. We're jumping up in viewers. Good morning, good morning. Hello. You missed a very good segment going over Gen Z words. We all feel a lot more in tune, hip with the cool kids. SPY is vomiting. Well, good thing I have SPY puts. But unfortunately, Apple is as well. Apple's down to 133. It's finna be Tiblio time. Yeah, let's check out Tiblio. Tiblio. Hang on, I need to log in. Oops, I'll log in over here. Tiblio, log in. All right, long calls. Lots of calls coming across on this EV play, Fisker. Tyson Foods, big fan of Max Mayer. He's been on the channel before. Under Armour Class A, I wouldn't mess with that one. Let's check out FSR again, because that's a lot of money being bet on it. Huh. I guess just like a reversion play. They're just saying, hey, this is enough, time to break out. That could be interesting, because all you have to do is risk yesterday's low. Like, your risk is very controlled. You might be able to ride it up to 16, 1750. This FSR play, I kind of like that. That's a lot of money being bet. Remember, strong bullish options activity is long calls. Their suggestion is at the money strike for 30 days from now. So at this point, you'd be looking at May 21st and FSR trading at 13. So you'd either play like the 13s, the 14s, something like that. But from a reversion standpoint, we have more volume. The R size overblown. I kind of like it. I really do. Oh, just so you know, this is Tiblio. If you're new, this is our options picker service. If you like options, cool place to get started. Long calls, long puts, short credit spreads, short naked puts, earning plays, cover calls. It's $25 a month. There's a discount in the description of the video, and they also have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So use the description, like the link in the description, to get 10% off, and then try it out for a month. If it's not for you, no harm, no foul. Not many puts yet. I like the way I like to use it, and like this entire service is like they're just giving you data, and then it's up to you to use it like in a way that really like augments your own trading style. So they're just telling you, personally, I like to look at the biggest bets. I want to know where most of the money's going. And it's not like in any way guaranteeing that all of these will go sky high and that all of these long puts will plummet. It's just more of like, hey, we see abnormal options trading activity, and there also appears to be a fundamental driver for these particular stocks. That's how their algorithm works. So I like to use it and see where most of the money's being bet, and then I check out the chart, check out the news. These three earnings plays, covered calls, and implied volatility gaps are brand new as of yesterday. Is Netflix on this list? No, it's not. I was just curious because Netflix is reporting. It looks like Neo's reporting. They're expecting a $4.50 move with Neo. You can see the bullish money, the neutral money, and the bearish bets. So once again, if you want to go with most of the money, or if you think that most of the money's wrong and they might get caught, you could go with like where less money's going. You could use it multiple ways. You just need to find out the best way with your own trading style. Sam, this one is happening in 2 days. The beer company, they're expecting a $170 move. Most bets are neutral, as in they're just expecting like a volatile reaction. So you could buy calls, you could buy puts, you could buy straddles, strangles, iron condors, butterflies. You could do whatever you want. Like, it's just, this is giving you the data. What's going on with the short credit spreads? 33% return, 24% chance of being profitable. Caterpillar, the construction company, a call. So you're basically, remember, you always sell the first one and you buy the second one. So they're basically betting on Cat staying below 237 by May 14th. Interesting. Cool software. AMC bouncing off of 907. GameStop bouncing off of 157. It's at 150 now. Dogecoin at 37 cents. Tesla trying to get back up into this Keltner channel. What's my Tiblio login? It is Duck Boy from Bulgaria, all lowercase. My password is password12. Tesla gonna bounce. It's not breaking Wilders as strongly. Bollinger is catching up. Gonna be a bounce. I mean, I hope so, but as you're saying that, it's also going down more. Zorro Mendez is a major Greg. Zorro. There never was a squeeze. You got duped. Well, you're wrong. Have you not seen the charts from early February, late January? Gone. Are you from Bulgaria? Not like ethnically or nationally, but emotionally, yes. AMC utilization at 99.9%. Yeah. As of this morning, the utilization was 99.93%, and thus far today, we are up an additional 0.6% in terms of the short interest change. So we are probably pretty close. Discombobulate the Gregs. 3.86. So GameStop, and it had a massive jump yesterday. The current short interest estimate for GameStop is almost 29%, and for AMC it's 23.17. We have extra almost 1 million bet against AMC. Remember, on loan doesn't actually mean that they took a short position, but most likely you borrowed the stocks to actually short, so we can assume a high percentage is betting against us. So we're probably up to almost 151.5 million shares against AMC. So MacWords just acts as anyone who doesn't agree. No, I ask people who are being homophobic, racist, highly inappropriate, or spreading false information. If you're here saying you don't like AMC, okay, that's fine. But if you're saying false information as in it never squeezed, well, you're silly. You're just being a hype beast, you know? You're being not steez because you just didn't look at the chart in late January, early February. So basically, something that's horrifically inappropriate or intentionally spreading false information will get you banned. If you have a different opinion than me, that's fine, but you should also back up your opinion. Does utilization hitting 100% mean that they don't have more shorts to borrow? Yes, it does. But remember, it's at that moment in time, because there could always be like new shares that are lent that go into this system. But at that moment in time, if utilization is 100%, that's what it is. Superfly becoming an astronaut. Hey, thanks for joining up, Superfly. I appreciate that. Matt, you said false information about SafeMoon. Calm down. When I say I don't know anything about SafeMoon, that's false information. When I'm like, hey, it seems what have I said about I don't talk about it besides the fact that I just don't know what it is. Ooh, GameStop 157 new intraday low. AMC still holding that nice bounce. Tesla not looking the best. Dogecoin updates, please. Yes, bouncing off of 35 cents. Now it's up to 37.5. Dogecoin's in the bottom left of the screen for people who are curious. What software is this? This is Weeble. It's above me or something. I don't know. It's one of those ways. It's pinned to the top of chat. When you sign up, you get this platform for free. You get free trades. You get access to Dogecoin. And you get 2 free stocks. You got to sign up, deposit $100. It's pinned to the top of chat. It's in the description of the video. Voyager is how I've been getting a hold of Dogecoin. That's right above me. Voyager is a phone app. Download it. Use the code that's above me. I think it's MATFFE, whatever it is. I wrote it up there. And you'll get $25 of Bitcoin. It takes 72 hours to hit. So if you trade $100 of whatever crypto on Voyager, and you're not seeing your $25 of Bitcoin right away, if you read the fine print, I was diving into it last night, it does say it could take up to 72 hours. Tesla long-term, I love Tesla long-term. Tell me the truth. How's the relationship with Chair? Has it been mended? Yeah, that's something I don't really want to comment at this moment in time. There's lawyers and stuff involved. I can't comment on my relationship with Chair right now. Matt should hit a blunt every time someone asks what platform he's using. I would probably die. Hey Matt, do you have an opinion on the IFBD IPO? Yeah, generally, I avoid IPOs. I'm in Coinbase. I got involved with that one, and I will get involved with Starlink. Other than that, I avoid new IPOs, direct listing SPACs. I just want the chart to develop a bit more because also statistically, most of the time, over the first couple days, you see excitement, which shoves the stock up, and then it sells off, and then it has a nice base. I like to get in on that base. So I think even just like financially, from what I've seen, it's advantageous to wait a little bit. Hey mods, just so you know, people, you can let them say what they want about safe moon, whether it's good or bad. People can share those opinions. I'm just saying my opinion is like, if you really like safe moon or really don't like it, that's your opinion. Same with AMC, GME, Dogecoin, and mods. You can let them share that. Just I don't know. Watch out for like more of like the horrific comment type of things. But my point on SafeMoon is I just don't know much about it. And to my understanding, it doesn't have much of a utility right now. That doesn't mean you can't make a buttload of money off of it at all. I'm just saying it sounds like the coin was more created for like an improve on like tokenomics, which I didn't know was a word until like 2 days ago. But it doesn't seem to have like much of a utility. And maybe I'm completely wrong. I'm happy to correct myself. But I don't know. For people to say like SafeMoon's going to the moon or it is a scam, well, don't just say that. Like, have evidence. Like, be prepared to like explain your opinion. Don't just like be a keyboard warrior. Like, do your own due diligence, people. Matt K is a pro Tesla option guy. Look at the chart for fun. SafeMoon. All right, where is it? Can I get it on here? Where would I even see the SafeMoon chart? Where do we see the SafeMoon chart? Coincost.net. I'm not seeing a chart. Oh, here's a chart. Wait, these are the Google Trends. It's at its like peak popularity. Where do I see it? Where do I? Have you looked into YFI crypto thoughts? I have not looked into it. Does anyone know where I can see SafeMoon? Because it's not on like any normal platform apparently. It's kind of like that the Lord of the Rings meme of like keep your secrets, old man. That's how I feel about SafeMoon. Have to go to CoinMarketCap. Oh, I didn't know it was on CoinMarketCap. Doge knocked down to 6. It'll retake Tether. They're close. All right, let's look up. I've been hearing a lot of things about Raven. Safe Moon. Where's Safe Moon? Look at that. Well, would you look at that? The price change in the past 24 hours is up 154%. That's bonkers. And whether it's like a pump and dump or scam or not, like people have made a stupid amount of money on it. Like that's completely fine. Like if someone's making money, it's you can't really knock them for it. It looks like it's actually almost going for a new all-time high pretty soon. 0.000012. It took a hit there though for a second. Huh. Looks pretty volatile. Matt, you should make your own Moon Gang or Space Ape cryptocurrency. I should. Tesla death driving is not. I would very much prefer that Tesla bounce like now. I think GameStop is just getting hit with new shorts according to the change in the short interest. Yo, new egg now accepting Doge for payment. CoinGecko. I have Eric 13 put for 521. Is it still alive? Yeah, I can check it really quick. But when we looked at it a little bit ago, it still had potential. Yeah, it is. Especially now, it looks like it wants to break down to rob Liberty. I would hold that. Matt, can you look at YFI? I'd appreciate your analysis on it. It's catching up to BTC rapidly. How could it be catching up rapidly if I've never heard of it? What is this? What is YFI? Yearn Finance? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. What is this? Why is it worth $49,000? Is an aggregator service of DeFi investors using automation to allow them to maximize profits by yield. Oh, it's a yield farming thing. Okay, interesting. It's looking strong. I mean, it looks like an important level is 42,000, so your risk is considerable, but also your potential reward is considerable, 57K. I don't know much about this. I'm surprised it's worth so much. Yield farming. I'm hearing a lot about yield farming. For Safe Moon, you got to know about good entries. Yeah, I would assume you just have to get in before it runs, right? That's the big trick. Bum, 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 bum. Can you talk about AMC? Any idea why it kept dropping every morning after gaining during the day before? It's just how people are choosing to buy and sell. As like complicated as things can be with like technical analysis and shorts and technical indicators and options and this and that and warrants, it can be complicated, and that's a bunch of good stuff to know. But at the end of the day, it comes down really, it's as simple as, is there more buying pressure or more selling pressure? And that's all it is. If there was an immense amount of buying pressure on AMC, it would shoot up right now. There isn't. Same with GameStop. Right now, GameStop and AMC are down because whether it's shorts or paper hands, no matter what it is, in the end, there's been more selling pressure today than buying pressure. What did I get? 7:30 calls for this Friday. Ugh. When is Starlink IPO? I don't think it's announced yet. Do you have to enter the code on Voyager to get the 25 Bitcoin? Yeah, that coin, the code's right up above me. MATFFE. Tesla getting destroyed. Are you kidding me? All right. Hey, we just hit 2,500 likes. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. Actually, the inflow is greater than the outflow on AMC. That can be, but it's still buying pressure versus selling pressure. That's all it comes down to. And right now on AMC, people are agreeing to buy and sell at a lower and lower price, hence the stock goes down. All a stock chart is a reflection of, at that moment in time, what the crowd at large is agreeing the crypto or the stock or the option is worth. That's all it is. There's nothing else special to it. Right now, the world at large, a majority of people agree that AMC is $9.15. If all of a sudden, like a nanosecond from now, we all agreed that AMC is worth $100, it would trade at $100. But it's just, this is what the crowd agrees AMC is worth right now. Same with GameStop. It's us that gives it value. It's us that gives it, it's our perception. It's the majority of people. What do the majority of people think it's worth? Same with Dogecoin. That's why Dogecoin is up. It's just because people think it's worth that. Right now, people think Dogecoin is worth 37 cents. Can you take a look at Decentraland Mana? Is it a stronghold? I don't know much about it. We looked at the chart. The chart looks very strong, for sure. Bailey. But I like just personally can't, like, the same way I don't know much about YFI. I can't like add some special knowledge about mana, however you want to say it. But the chart looked good. Matt, you should get out of your calls on Tesla. Whole market is in reverse. Same on futures. Yeah, so I think Tesla's actually a different play right now than the market, just because I think it was abnormally beaten down by the story with the car crashing where two people passed away. Robinhood is distracting me from buying Doge. Flame, just buy it on Voyager. It'll take you like 15-20 minutes to get set up. Good morning, Matt. Thanks for sharing Tiblio. What an awesome tool for trading. Are you watching Mortal Kombat this weekend? Yeah, JR, I want to. I want to. Anytime I can support the AMC theaters, I definitely will. So if I have some free time, and like right now there's capacity issues, so it's more so of, can I get like my ticket before they like sell out type of a deal. So does Voyager pay you a percentage for trading with them? You can earn interest, but right, like that's a deal. Like the current deal for signing up with Voyager is if you trade $100, they give you $25 worth of Bitcoin. Voyager and Webull can do Doge. Yeah. So if you have a Webull account, you can get exposure to Doge. But just remember, on Robinhood and Webull, neither of them have crypto wallets yet. So you don't actually own it. Like you own an IOU from Robinhood or Webull. So with Voyager, you actually own it. Same with Coinbase, same with BlockFi. Like you actually own the crypto. With tonight's Apple event in mind, how do the markets usually react to Apple presentations? Um, I've seen some really, really positive reactions, but then I've also seen things like they have an earnings announcement that's their best earnings announcement ever, and then the stock sells off. Um, so it's the flip of a coin. Uh, Avery Barlow. people buying super chats just to be heard is low-key sad. No, not at all. They might have good questions or comments, and they're also just trying to support me and my efforts. I don't know why you would say that. Doesn't make much sense. I mean, obviously, the support means the world to me. It's like legitimately part of the reason why I can do this full time all day is because of people's amazing support. And there's many ways to support me. It's certain things like signing up for Voyager or Weeble. Those are easy because there's a support to me. Dropping a like, dropping a comment, dropping a subscribe, like all of that support helps. Super chats, like whatever form you guys are supporting me, I mean, it means the world to me. All of it's important. All of it helps me out. And all of it's legitimately the reason why I can do this day in and day out. And it's the reason why I do it day in and day out. Where are we at? Making a Mac coin would be easy. Your DeFi trading terminal. Netflix call is looking good. That's a good question, Austin. I don't know. I'm invested in Netflix, but like, I mean, just the earnings. It's always the flip of a coin. So it's just like, how good do you feel? Hang on, I'm behind on some of these. Matt, when we start seeing a GME AMC squeeze, are you going to start quacking like a duck or chimping out like a monkey? Probably a mixture of both. Is there a chair size 8 mass that could slide over the back wall? Matt quacks around the chair. Thanks for answering that. The devil you know. How's the market as a whole today? Is it just getting pounded? I mean, it's just coming off of an all-time high. It's like not the biggest deal. Yeah, I agree with Flackbread. Like we're coming probably to the low 400s just like as a healthy reversion. Matt, you should have just said that's cap. I should have. Missed opportunity. Hey, Austin, if you're listening to me, when's the next NBA Top Shot? I didn't get my first one this past week. Do they do it once a week? NBA Top Shot. I still don't really get it, but I'm here for it. Let's buy some digital moments. Loading, loading, loading. Is anyone else's NBA Top Shot just loading, loading, loading? Grab your first pack. Oh, it doesn't have like a drop. It doesn't tell you the next drop? Does anyone know when the next NBA Top Drop is? What support did you say there for SPY? I mean, the first support would come at like, it's more of like a time dependent thing because we have this trend line. So it depends how like quickly it drops. I would say the first support is right here at like, I guess like we're kind of at it. And if it breaks below that today, maybe 408. But if it goes till tomorrow, 409. Like somewhere like I'm watching the support. And that's exactly where it's at now. Below that, we have this trend line. And like this was an all-time high. It's okay to take a breather. Look how blown out the RSI was. It's okay to have a bit of a breather from that. So that's why I have SPY puts. And they're actually up. I mean, my SPY puts are up $654, 32%. The market is getting hit right now. What is going on? Oh, they announced it on their Discord? Okay, so it's not like a set thing. I'm thinking they are going to drop a pack without much notice. Oh, okay. That could be cool. What else do we have going on? Coinbase. All right. Whoa. Jennifer Akamando. That's a really cool last name. Thank you for becoming a space ape. I appreciate that. Dropping a super chat just to be low-key happy and supportive. Make me laugh, Duck Fan. Thank you so much. Just showing love and appreciation. You guys are the best. Matthew R. Bussix. I'm still confused about selling puts. What if you're underwater on a long call close to expiry? Is that a way to reduce your loss? Thank you. Selling a put. Yeah, because you would collect the premium. But if it then falls below that, you could be in a lot of trouble. It's all about the support. Thank you, John. Taco Tuesday, carne asada. Jesus Vio. Ignore this super chat. You guys are the best. You really are. Quack, quack. Dallas Harvey just super chatted $5. Keep it in mind, mana is the game currency of the Decentraland MMO. Trey is playing your channel on his live stream. What up, Gorilla Gang? Shout out to the Gorilla Gang. Shout out to Trey. What's going on? You apes, you. Yo, Trey, what do you think about AMC going on right now? I actually don't know if he's still listening, but let's pretend Trey is listening to me. Trey, we're seeing an increase in the short interest. We're seeing an increase in the shares on loan. We're seeing an increase in the likelihood of me becoming detethered from reality. Short interest clocking in over 23%, almost an extra 1 million shares on loan. GameStop's sky high, almost 420, 424. An extra 639,000 shares potentially betting against AMC. I don't know if he's listening, but in the end, I end up just talking out loud all day anyway. So what is the difference? Utilization as of this morning was 55% on GameStop, and it was a sky high 99.93. We have been this high before. Where is it? Utilization. Come on, Matt, focus. Here it is. Utilization. So we have hit 100% before. March 5th, March 8th, AMC's utilization was 100%. So, and we won't beat that. Like the most you can hit is 100. So we'll tie that most likely this week, I would assume. But see, so this is, I think, important. So we hit utilization at 100%, as in all the shares that were being lent went on loan. And at that point, it was 106 million shares. Now we're just under 100% and we're up to 151. And that's just because more people are lending out shares of AMC. So it is a dynamic number. Is there a way to transfer USD to Voyager if you don't bank at one of these banks listed? I don't see an option to use my personal bank. Charles May, I'm not sure about that. I mean, I just connected my Capital One account. Oh, also, I was talking with BlockFi a little bit yesterday. If you're having issues connecting your bank account, they said they have a high success rate with Bank of America. So if you also happen to have like another account that is Bank of America, it's not really an issue with BlockFi, it's an issue with Plaid, which is that connecting service. Making 10,000 free Matt Kors t-shirts, $5,000 Matt DeBaby Kors being free, priceless. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that super chat. Thank you, Alvin's World. Thank you for your super chat. AMC mirroring IWM. What's up? Now Trey's. This is like Trey Trades Inception. If he's on his stream, now commenting in my stream, and I'm reading it, and now there's the awkward delay. AMC mirroring IWM. They might look similar, but I think everything's getting sold off. I mean, just remember. So Trey, IWM is the Russell 2000. So that's 2,000 companies. So this is just telling me that the market today is taking a hit if it's mirroring it. Russell 2, that's just 2,000 small cap companies. Michelle Corin becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Michelle. Everyone hates red days. Keep it positive, apes. Hey, remember, if you think it's going to be an abnormally big red day, you can always buy puts, team. You can make money if the stock market's going up, down, or sideways. Trey keeps popping in real quick. But Ape, no hurt Ape, remember guys. Oh, he wouldn't. I mean, Trey is a huge supporter of AMC, GME squeezing against Wall Street. I think if you and Trey touch fingers at this point, the world would implode. Trey is talking you now, Matt. Okay, I'll try to bring up his stream and see how that plays out. Like, I want to bring up his stream, and then if he brings up my stream, bringing up his stream, this could get a bit nutty, folks. Buckle up. It's about to get a bit weird. Let me get the noise fixed so we can hear it. Let me find Trey's stream. If you're in his chat right now, tell him to bring up my stream because I'm going to try to bring up his stream of my stream.
And show the ducks some love.
All right, now I'm going to comment on his chat.
There we go. Now he knows. Now we're chilling. But you're looking for a bounce off of 477. That's the next level of support. I mean, you've kind of got one right here, but it's already broken.
And it's
right?
even worse.
So that 477, 470 mark is about where I would watch.
Me on his screen.
You know, for the next level of support and a bounce. But there's just nothing holding it up. You've got that 15 MA cross underneath the 200 EMA. The RSI is ridiculously low. It's hit under 33 times now. I mean, it's just, it's really selling off, unfortunately. And it's got this descending level of resistance. So if it continues this trend, I would say sometime in the next 3 days, it's going to test 470. That would be my bet. That would be my bet.
I hope he brings me back up. I want to see it live.
Trey, shout out to you. In December, I was heavy in debt. Started watching in January, taking your knowledge and applying it my way.
All right. Tesla would love for that to bounce. Doge at 36 cents. It's been hanging out 36, 38 for quite a while. This is a 15-minute chart. GME bouncing off 153. We know there's support at 150, but overall, like I know it looks bad, but this is just a low range day. And then AMC. So AMC's down 5.9% right now. GME's down 5.66%. Big support on GME though, right at $9. Very close. We're hoping that support holds. Obviously. Tesla might be trying to bounce a little bit here. What's the S&P 500 doing? Where's that at? S&P 500 is at 411 now. I have to turn this back down. Where's my chat? Now I've lost my chat. Too much going on. Dollar percentage return not shown on BlockFi, or am I missing something? It should be there. Jessica. Like on my BlockFi, it's up. Too loud. Steam set. All right. Well, it's down now. Remember, there's that delay between what's going on with Coinbase. Someone just said, "Look at all this red. Red. The only thing that's green is Bitcoin and Ethereum." YouTube really gonna hate you now? Probably. Like, you're not allowed to do that. Tesla's actually still green on the day, even though it got pummeled off of 737. Viacom still looks weak. VIX is going up. Remember, VIX, the VIX, is the volatility of the S&P 500. So it's going to move inversely. The VIX spikes when the S&P 500 sells off. So if you're trying to get a hold of some volatility, you could always basically buy like UVXY or VXX if you think the market's going down. You think a market crash is coming or something? Not at all. I mean, just a couple days ago, we hit a new all-time high. Tesla, the real team. Check the option chain for VIX. I thought the option chain was on UVXY or VXX. Yeah. Let's see. Is there an option chain? Oh, there is an option chain. People make good money off of. Wait, this is AMC. Yeah, there isn't an option chain for VIX. I think there is for VXX and UVXY. Why is Doge going down? Because people are selling it. All right, I need to get out of Tesla. This is getting bad, unfortunately. I wish I could hold it. I don't want to get out in midday chop. You just never. So frustrating because it's like being beaten down, in my opinion, unjustly. Like this news about it is kind of fake news. You can trade VIX futures, yeah, but most people don't have a futures account. Now is the time to buy calls, underlying instrument prices dropping, cheaper premiums. No, premiums might be more expensive right now because they're based on volatility as well, and volatility is going through the roof. Why did I have VIX up here? I didn't mean to hide AMC. AMC actually had a very important level of $9, 24,000 to buy. Do I cut Tesla? I probably should. This sucks. Freaking Tesla. Tesla breaking my heart. Is it worthwhile to actually short now? Tesla. How weak is the market? This is just not a good trend to change. Like, look at this daily chart. It's just chop. It's bull chop. All right, I'm done with Tesla for the day. What else is moving? Is coin moving? Doge is coming down. How's the S&P 500 look? At least I'm like, I have puts on the S&P 500, so this is playing out well. What website are you using? This is Webull. The sign up link is pinned to the top of chat, and Voyager is right above me. If you sign up for Voyager, it's a web app, or a phone app, and that's how you could get Doge or other crypto. You trade $100, you get $25 of Bitcoin. Takes about 72 hours to hit your accounts. Only loss if you sell. Not necessarily true with options because they could expire and you could lose. GME AMC short is probably really high right now. Let's check. It actually just dropped a bit. It was at 6.2, now it's at 5.9, and GME's is consistent at 4.24. So both are like increased today. I don't need this, do I? SPY getting pummeled. And 20, 25 of these. So this is a volatility play. UVXY, it will move inversely of it's the ProShares Ultra VIX. So UVXY, as you can see in this chart, has been severely beaten down, and that's because the market's been doing so well. But when the market doesn't do well, UVXY shoots up. It's just a measure of the volatility in the S&P 500. This play is very, very similar to buying SPY puts. UVXY calls are, you're betting on the same like sentiment of SPY puts. They're not exactly the same. They're not like exactly inverse, or they're not exactly the same UVXY calls and SPY puts, but like you're kind of betting on the same scenario playing out, I guess is the best way for me to put it. But it's up 7% today. Looks like it's finally bouncing right here. So it'd be cool to play these up to $6. Just looking for like $1 gain. Not for this Friday. I played it for next Friday. UVXY, it can have like, look at this. Like it can have crazy movement. This, when it hit 135, this was back in March of 2020. When like the world went crazy because like the volatility was so high in the stock market. It hit 135 and right now we're trading at 5. So like, I mean, I'm looking for it just to go up to 6, and I would be like ecstatic if it went up to 10. But the more you know. Let's go to the 5-minute on everything. Looks like Doge is trying to bounce. Oops, I wanted the S&P 500. Looks like GME is trying to bounce at 156. And AMC bounced off of 901. Just an FYI about Mana, Decentraland's a virtue world. Mana's the currency. Plots virtual land selling up to 500 million. Malls, clubs, museums, mansions, businesses, etc. NFTs, actual purpose. Decentraland's a virtual world. Mana's the currency. Plots virtual land. That's a cool concept. I like that. All right, I'm gonna have to look into this. Decentraland. I mean, as you can tell, like I'm not trying to come off as like I'm very obviously not like some expert crypto person, but I think you can make a lot of money in the world of crypto. So my goal is like not only is it just AMC and GME and Tesla and S&P 500, I'm going to start producing extra new crypto content on top of everything I already make, just because like I want to share what I'm finding out, because I think there's a way to make a lot of money in crypto. Like, why would I not? Like, with this community, the entire name of the game is to try to like talk about like extra ways to make money. And I think crypto is a very realistic way to do that. And I'm not taking away any of my current content. I'm just adding in extra content. And if for some reason you don't like crypto, okay, no one's forcing you to watch it. No harm, no foul. It's all good. Casey, thank you for that super chat. Cassandra Pierce, thank you. Show your position. Okay, yeah. UVXY. 25 calls for 550, I guess, for April 30th. So not this week, next week. I also have SPY puts, Apple calls, AMC calls, and I own Coinbase. Those are my positions. So will you have a video talking about the purpose of each individual crypto? Yeah, I think that could actually be cool, of like a video, like the way I made a Dogecoin one. Like I could do that with Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, SafeMoon. Like, I mean, right, even in here, there's like a big discrepancy of if like SafeMoon is or isn't valid. So like, I think it would be good for the community for me to do some like legitimate due diligence, reach out to people who know more about it than me, and just present my findings. The issue with that though, with individual coins, are there's just so many. So like, I mean, I guess I could just start with the most popular ones, but as we know, there's like an immense amount of crypto coins. So it's like, how do you pick the ones that, I guess you just do the most popular ones and move down the list. Where can you buy SafeMoon? I don't know. Apparently you have to go to like Valhalla and back. Like you have to like win a game of Jumanji just to be able to like go through what it takes. I really am curious. Like, I don't mean this facetiously. Beyond the fact that there's just like hype in SafeMoon right now, and that's why it's going up. Like anyone out there who like truly supports SafeMoon, and I'm hoping you understand it better than I do. What is like your main argument for SafeMoon? Besides the fact that it's going up and making money, which hey, there's a lot of things that I'll buy just because of that. I'm not saying that that reason alone isn't good enough, but from my like couple hours of research, there like is no special use case for it. It sounds like the team that runs SafeMoon is still trying to figure it out. So like, what, like, why? If you had to like try to talk people into getting into SafeMoon, what would your argument be? Someone saying it's easy to get, and then Nick, literally 7 steps and 3 accounts to get it. If it takes 7 steps and 3 accounts to get something, it's not easy to get. Argument, they paid to push it. That's the incentive to push it. Well, why can't they just pay me a lot to push it? SafeMoon, if you're out there, let's do a sponsorship. I'll give you my routing number, my account number. You just like wire in some fat stacks of USD, and I will say the nicest thing about SafeMoon. My argument, I made 100K overnight, which is sick. That's honestly, that's a very good argument. I'm just asking, like, because right now we have different cryptos because they all have different utility, and I'm asking what the utility of SafeMoon is. Because some guy on Reddit said I would be rich if I bought it. They paid Greg Kors already. Greg Kors ruining every aspect of my life. Ask them if they'll pay you for ads. Just be like, yo, SafeMoon, I got this community that's primed to buy your crypto. All right, tea break, folks. Tea break. I'm curious, what ad did you get? SafeMoon. Yeah, how funny would that be if you got a SafeMoon? Wall Street Bets is the utility. But okay, very honestly, if the argument is just like cultural and social support, which is very, very powerful, isn't that already then divided with people in Dogecoin? Like, isn't that a fight then? Because like Dogecoin is already like the premier like lulz cultural social thing. Like I feel, I don't know. I feel like it's fighting an uphill battle because I don't see how it's like different at this point from like Doge. How about some midday motivation? I mean, Tesla's just at 719. I got out at 713. I should probably stop. Do you think it's possible for me to not trade Tesla for the rest of the week? Or do you think my addiction's too big? Winning game of Jumanji. Did I wait too long to get into SPY puts? I mean, it's a tough call. Like, it depends. Is it bouncing now, or is it just doing like a little bounce and coming back down? The market is due for a breather. I don't think I could get any more beat down by AGTC. Guess I need more AMC. It's not that hard to get, Matt. They will pay you in SafeMoon. I don't want to be paid in SafeMoon. Do you think I could get SafeMoon to pay me in Dogecoin? Or best, hey, if you're a sponsor out there and you want to pay me in AMC, hit me up. There's two currencies I deal with in this world, AMC and Toyota Corollas. I'm taking a break from Tesla. I'm buying Tesla calls. What do you mean add 2 of 2 complete? What do you mean add 2 of 2? It played 2 ads? Why would it? YouTube? I have 2 different puts on Viacom. 3839 expires 423. Not sure if I ride the wave down or sell today. Thanks for the non-financial advice. If it's expiring this week, don't hesitate to take your profits. Jerry Beans, thank you for that super chat. Yeah, Edward, UVXY detected I bought calls. It's still coming down, team. It's all good. It's all good. I represent Robinhood. We'd like to represent us, willing to pay you in AMC. Two ads. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I clicked it for one to for the Corolla joke. Thank you, Jay Craig. I try hard. Show your current profit. You must be new to the channel. I don't really know what that word means. Profit. Close your SPY puts at 410. Maybe. What are your latest trades? UVXY calls and SPY puts, which is inherently the same bet. With PancakeSwap, you have a wallet with Ethereum in it that you need to link to MetaMask browser extension, and then you click your MetaMask with Pancake, meant to send that with the super chat. Yeah, and that inherently is I don't want to take the time out of my life to get SafeMoon by doing that. Why do they make it so hard? Why can't I just buy SafeMoon on whatever? I feel like SafeMoon would go up a gazillion % if it was easier to get. How do you feel about my AMC calls expiring this Friday? Thus far, not the best. Obviously, I mean AMC's trending the wrong way. I need it $1 higher, $2 higher. But in the end, the good guys win. Pirates? For profits, go to the Greg Course channel. SOS still has a chance of a short squeeze. I mean, yeah, the short interest is high. I still think AMC and GME would squeeze before SOS. Just buy SafeMoon on Bitmart, can transfer in BTC. Thank you, BC Mike. So that's another way to do it. Apparently, Bitmart, you just have to transfer in BTC. Is it any SafeMoon, Fisker, Ryzen, FSR? We saw that on Tiblio. We should check Tiblio. Any new bets? Any new big bets? Yeah, FSR is still the number one strong bullish option trading activity at the money 30 days out is their suggestion. Usually there's 33,000 on the average daily call, and right now the current open interest is 188,000. Big difference, almost 6 times the normal size. In terms of puts, I'm surprised there's not more puts today with the market being a little weird. 51,000 on Carvana, betting against Carvana. McAfee, John McAfee, what a guy. Unhinged. Hammocks as well. These are the bearish bets, strong bearish option trading activity. Is Bitmart legit? I've read a lot of negative news. To be honest, I've never heard of Bitmart before this, so I don't have anything positive and or negative to say about it. There's almost 9,000, well, there's almost 10,000 cryptos. Ethereum gas. So Bitcoin is half of the market cap of all crypto. Am I reading that right? Yeah, because Bitcoin has a market cap of 1 trillion. All crypto together has a market cap of 2 trillion. So Bitcoin is legitimately like half of all crypto. Is there no cap to Ethereum? I thought there was. XRP, there's a lot more XRP out in the world. Cardano, we're at 71%. Filecoin has a long way to go. We're only at 3% on Filecoin. Where are we at? AMC Ortex, of course. 0.43, so AMC's still up today, but relative to the start today, it came down a little bit. Are you kidding me? Tesla back up to 720? Mother. Elongate going parabolic at the moment. Well, didn't they get the like Kimball Musk, Elon's brother, to like join up with them? Safe Moon, the only moon to land on that is safe. Can you check out forward level 2 sitting at 1150 puts that came back from the dead today? They expire Friday. Huge buy wall at 1150. So you're going to have a tough time breaking that. WD3. Blackbread, look at PCC, tons of puts, makes think of correction won't last long. PCC? What PCC? PCC. Not sure what you're talking about there, Flack. Tesla going to 1K, Matt. I mean, I believe that. I mean, I'm invested in Tesla. Like, I know I play calls and puts often, but I own quite a few shares of Tesla with a strike, or not a strike price, cost basis around $400. I've been like I think years down the road, Tesla's stock will be considerably higher. Just so everyone knows. Just my opinion, though. Put call ratio. Where are you getting that information, Flack? Like, I know it's popular on things like Cheddar Flow and Flow Algo. I'm curious where you're getting the put call ratio data. Matt, love the show. Coinbase has invested in GRT. It's a utility token like selling shovels during the gold rush. Great community, thegraph.com. That's like, I think one of the most overwhelming parts about crypto is like you just have to learn about so many different coins to like stay up to date on like what's happening. Matt's long on Tesla. I mean, I've been long on Tesla. If you watched any of my videos in the past like year, I've been long on Tesla. And I'm saying that because I've only had this channel for like a year. And I've owned Tesla for longer. Check out Slim Jim Twitter. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Slim Jim. Slim Jim. Slim Jim. Why did it just... Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Want to take Doge 420 moon. Got a rocket ship. Takes off in 69 minutes. Retweet if you want to rise. That. What is their PR department at Slim Jim? Like, what? What corporate HR was like, yeah, we're going to let you say this. I love it. It's like the same thing as when Wendy's Twitter gets all sassy. This is pretty funny. I like it. Slim Jim. Slap into a Slim Jim. That's pretty funny. So wait. They said that 2 minutes ago. What time are they looking for? Like 1:00 something? Take off in 69 minutes. So in 67 minutes. 67 minutes from now would be 1:09 p.m. I don't know if they mean that literally, but that's what it would be. 1:09 p.m. Eastern. Check out Snickers Twitter too. All my homies make head. Oh, this was Milky Way. Milky Way. All my homies make headlines. Snickers. Dogecoin rise. Kit Kat, Skittles. Like just every candy needs its own Twitter. I used to think Butterfinger was the best like chocolate bar, and then as I got older I transitioned into Snickers, and now I'm at that point in my life where I think Reese's Cups are the best. Did you see that Steakums trashed Neil deGrasse Tyson? I didn't know. Matt, is SOS ripping? The market is still looking pretty heavy. What's Tesla at 718? SOS did just come out of nowhere. Was there an announcement? SOS enters into purchase agreement for 575 crypto mining rigs. 8:01 GMT. So I think this is a bit of older news. I don't know why it's like out of nowhere spiking right now, but it went from 365 up to 393. That's pretty cool. Might be worthwhile to keep an eye on SOS. Paydays are the best. What? Carol? Just got an email from Webull. Now they have Doge. Yep, they do. 2 ways to get Doge. Above me, pinned to the top of chat, is Webull. And then like directly above me is a referral code for Voyager. Voyager will probably be quicker. Kevin becoming an astronaut. Shout out to Kevin. I appreciate that support, brother. Welcome aboard. Check out Elongate Twitter. Gave away Tesla 2 days ago. Now in Times Square and billboards across the globe. Kimball Musk news bullish. Well, is Elongate like another safe moon where you have to like cross the bridge to Terabithia to possibly get it? Where is this their main one? LA. They're getting digital billboards and they gave away Teslas yesterday. I know this is a big charity based one. Elongate has reached 150,000 holders. Hey, Miami, look up 1 million raised and we're not done. Elongate for charity. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that there. Elongate serves people in need, not global superstars. Sassy. I like it. I like the cut of their jib. Are you guys still fighting about your favorite candy bars in GME is 157, AMC 918, Dogecoin 35 cents. Matt, do you favor Webull over other brokers? I do way more than Robinhood. I have an account with Robinhood looking to drop Webull, Fidelity, TD. How would you rank those four? Well, just remember, in this world, you pay for what you get. So if you're using a free trading platform, you're probably not going to get the best fills, but also like that matters more when you're talking about like serious money. Like if you're buying 200 shares of something and you like get a bad fill, which would be off by like a cent, it's not going to have like the biggest impact to your bottom line. J&J ripping again. What's J&J up to? J&J is doing good. Up 2.8% for a multi-billion-dollar company. That's pretty good. 420 Doge Day, Mason, Merrick, and the Drifters. Thank you. GME currently down 4.88%, AMC down 4.99%. But remember, both of them had an update yesterday. Robinhood has probably taken 1K from me with bad positions trading crypto. Yeah, so if you're like actively trading or trading crypto at all, Robinhood is probably not the place for you to be. It really isn't. I can't really comment too much on Webull because it's relatively new for him. Since Friday, like I tried Voyager, that's good. I'm on BlockFi. I know there's a lot of people who like Coinbase. Doge is on sale, 3 for $1. What was that saying that Elon had? Fate loves irony. Fate loves irony. It is a good point. The one coin that takes them all over is the one that was started as a joke. All right, I want to. What? How do you get elongate? No one told me that. Elongate. How to buy? Should I make a video? How to buy? How to buy? What is it? What is elongate? This is from republicworld.com. How to buy? Elongate is a newly introduced cryptocurrency that started as a joke, but that hasn't stopped people from speculating where Elon's Gate is going to the moon. As the crypto enthusiast says, these days the whole Elongate concept started off with an old tweet from Elon Musk where he tells his Twitter followers that if he ever was involved in a scandal, they should call it Elongate. An enthusiastic fan, blah, 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 blah. Okay, the new Elon Musk cryptocurrency won't be found anywhere on big crypto exchanges like Binance or Coinbase, at least not until it becomes very popular. However, there are still a few ways you can get Elongate. You can go to Binance and buy yourself some Binance token, BNB, where it will be used to trade Elongate. So it sounds like Binance. Once you have the Binance transfer into an external crypto wallet like MetaMask or another wallet of your choice, finally go to PancakeSwap and use the token address for Elongate with your BNB, and you could get oh my god, like it's a marathon. It's a Spartan race. It's a Tough Mudder to get Elon Musk or Elongate and SafeMoon at this point. Like, just make it easier for me. Maybe I'll try to figure it out. I'll document my progress in setting up a Binance coin, and then where else can you get Binance? There's other places to get Binance coin besides just Binance. Let me know in chat if you had to, like, if you were forced to, would you buy SafeMoon or Elongate? If you had to pick one, which one would you buy? Elongate. Yeah, elongate. Like, I get it. Like, it's the other word, but then also like elongate. Like, I don't know. I feel like you could pronounce them either way. But anyway, I will attempt to figure it out. I will use my smooth brain and attempt to buy one of them. Which one should I buy? I'll leave it up to you. You guys can pick. Or I guess I should make a Twitter poll. Hey, Matt, what did you do that pissed off the market? I'm not really sure. Do you use MetaMask? SafeMoon, Elongate. Why not? Both SafeMoon. A lot more SafeMoon than Elon. But that one's a charity one, so I kind of like that more. Have you ever froze your Reese's? Yeah, I have. Life-changing. Matt, it really takes like 5 minutes. You get a trusted wallet and purchase Binance coin. Open up PancakeSwap, pay the gas fee, and you can buy. All right. So wait, what's step one? You get a trusted wallet. And I could get a trusted wallet on Binance. I'll live stream my experience of buying all this stuff. So if step one is getting a trusted wallet, where would I get a trusted wallet? You get a trust wallet and purchase Binance coin. Check your Twitter. I tagged you this morning. Robinhood won't allow me to buy AMC because it's saying margin call and I have money and I'm in the money. Interesting. Won't allow me to buy AMC because it's saying margin call. I have the money and I'm in the money. But remember, if you're in No, oh, trust wallet, he means like trust. It's not a trusted wallet. It's like a trust wallet. Like that's a thing. Trust wallet. Trust wallet. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's 12:15 Eastern. Let's see how long it takes me to do it. Trust wallet. Is it .com? It is. Okay. Trust wallet. Trust wallet. Trust dot. Download down. Oh, it's for my phone. All right, let me get trust wallet. Good thing I have a chair in front of me. All right, Trust Wallet, App Store. If there's some form of a referral code for Trust Wallet, this would be your time to send it to me. Trust Wallet, all right. It has 40,000 votes all, and it's like a 5-star thing. All right, I'm downloading Trust Wallet. I hope someone's starting the timer because we're doing this. Trust Wallet, trust, all right, Trust Wallet, got it. Private and secure. Private keys never leave your device. Let's create a new wallet. All right, continue. I understand that. All right. Your recovery phase. Should I screenshot this? Never share your recovery phrase with anyone. Store it securely. All right, I was about to read that out loud. That would have been silly. Copy. As I accidentally share it to like thousands of my internet friends. So don't read that out loud. I like it. I like how it's building up the mystery. All right, continue. Oh, wait, what? I have to put it in the right order? They expected me to memorize that? Good thing I took a picture of it the way it told me not to. Number 1. Number 2. This is actually kind of cool. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. All these words, it reminds me of like the words they had to say to trigger the Winter Soldier. I feel like I have my own like sleeper agent that I'm like, these are the words that trigger it. Instead of being a cool sleeper agent though, it's just how I apparently get into this wallet. Your wallet was successfully created. Team, update. I now have a trust wallet. All right. All right. All right. All right. So step 1, done. Here's a 1-minute video. Not going to do that. I'm more of a fire off the hip kind of person. All right, so I have Trust Wallet. Check your Twitter. Now what? Now what are we doing? Wait, what's step 2? Austin and Cosmic. I have a Trust Wallet. Now what do? I have to put money into it. I have to buy Binance Coin. Send, receive, buy. I have to buy. Unless people just want to send it to me, but that's also just a really bad joke. So I want to buy Binance Coin. How much do I need to buy of it? I'll buy a gazillion dollars. Not available. Why would it say not available? Why is it like loading? Just give me my Binance Coin. Is 0.4 Binance Coin enough? Whatever. Next. Can we see you buying? Can we see, Matt? Can we see your buying? It's a phone. Sorry, service is unavailable. Please try again later. Not cool. Partners.simplex.com. You will need to set up a BSC network. What am I, Alan Turing? What do you guys want me to do here? Venmo just granted access to crypto. CNN story. Well, that's pretty cool. They Is he actually trying to buy SafeMoon? I want to see how possible it is. Everyone's yelling at me that I'm like being dramatic about it. Matt, stop. Make me. Binance Coin is currently suspended. There is no more Binance. Well, that makes me want it even more now. Transfer coin in, it's faster. Okay, so like I should buy it on like Coinbase or something? Is that the best way? Ba-ba-ba. I feel like I'm watching someone getting actively scammed. This is fun. Team, this is a Wendy's. Matt, stop. Matt, stop. Matt, don't do that. All right, so it sounds like I need to make a Binance account, and if I make a Binance account, I need to take a picture, which I'll have to do like when stream's over. Buy Bitcoin, convert it to Binance, then convert Binance to SafeMoon. So much. So much to do. Well, I need to make a Binance account, apparently, which I don't want to do on stream because I don't have like my stuff to take pictures. Guy in duck shirt scammed live. SafeMoon is Sketch. The same group created Safe Mars when the name was trending. Check your Twitter. I tagged you this morning. All right. Vet and Vet HO. Big profit soon after Doge hype fades and new users diversify. What do you think of the influx of new traders? I feel like it's not smart to go to one that a lot of people aren't talking about. Matt, be careful. Research wallets and decentralized exchanges. Some in-app stores, Play stores are scams. Uniswap does not have an app, for example. I mean, Trust Wallet seems pretty trustworthy. Check the Slim Jim tweet. Do they tweet again? Only 1 hour. So are they looking for... Wait, when did they tweet this? 12 minutes ago. What time are they going for? That's just like the weirdest time. They're looking at what? 112? 110? I mean, but then again, do I really expect Slim Jim to be like really into the Gregorian calendar? They don't really seem like a calendar company. Hi, Matt. I'm a Nigerian prince. I have $100 trillion that is tied up with my government. If you send me 1 Bitcoin, this will cover all the legal fees and I will give you half, 50 trillion. This sounds like a great deal. Why is Doge having a sell-off? I think just because people are selling it. The same reason GME and AMC go down, paper hands. BNB is suspended on Binance as well. Why is BNB such a hot ticket item? Hot ticket item. Slim Jim is acting like a market maker. Well, I'm excited to see what happens with Slim Jim. I got a bridge in Brooklyn you might be interested in. That's because of SafeMoon, you fools. I mean, like 2 weeks ago, I've never even heard of these words. Now the world's taken us by storm. SafeMoon equals Citadel. Do you know how big brain that would be of Citadel? You guys give them too much credit. If you're like, oh, I bet Citadel's pumping SafeMoon to get people distracted from AMC, you are giving Citadel way too much credit. There's no way they came up with an entire currency, came up with like the psychology game they need to get people interested in it. No way at all. They don't even have like a crypto desk. They probably know less about SafeMoon than I do, and I don't know anything about it. I just know that half my chat likes it and the other half hates it. And then there's me, the glue that holds this community, this SafeMoon loving and hating community together. Slim Jim said announcement in 69 minutes after 12 Eastern. Thus it's 109. Keith Burwell, aka the mathematician, fact-checking us with the Gregorian calendar. Consider using my Binance referral code. Sure, why not? Blank space. Is your account named after the Taylor Swift song? I'm in the bearish half. What is Voyager? What do you get with your promo code? Voyager is a crypto like broker, basically. Like you could buy crypto on it. And if you use my referral, you get $25. As soon as you trade $100 of crypto, you get a bonus of $25 of Bitcoin. Would you recommend putting money in Doge, Moon, or Elon? I mean, I think they're all incredibly high risk. I probably think Doge is, I don't even want to use the word safe. Okay, relative to the other two, I would say that Doge is better, but they're all, I don't think I can like overstate this. They're all incredibly risky. Like this isn't even a casino. Like SafeMoon and whatever Elongate is like people playing like 3-card Monty out back of the casino. This is like super risky, like unregulated. Like I mean, I'm sure it's regulated to a certain point, but this isn't like your like mom and pop's like blue chip stock thing. Like you're not. I don't know. You're at the casino, but you're out back in the alley. I feel. But hey, that doesn't mean you can't have a bit of fun. Reddit has a post about 6 hours ago about SafeMoon devs cashing out with other wallets they have been pumping. So it could just be a massive pump and dump. These are all horrible investments. You know, G, I agree with, like, I'm not, and that's why I've always said that I'm swing trading Doge. Like, I'm invested in Bitcoin. I'm invested in Ethereum. I'm invested in Tesla. Like, there's ones that I'm prepared to hold for months, for years, for quite a while. These other ones, they feel very pump and dumpy. So just understand that going into it. You can make money, but don't get greedy. Don't plan on holding it for months and years. Get a nice percentage return and take your money and then put that money in something else. Like, I'm not arguing that you should be in these, but I'm also not saying you can't make money on it. There's nothing wrong with a pump and dump if you know you're dealing with a pump and dump. Matt, you have to download the Binance app, which is not banned in New York or New Jersey. Yeah, so I started making a Binance account. I just need to give them like more information, and I can't do that on stream right now. Binance, BlockFi, Celsius, Uniswap are Lambos. The rest are Corollas. Do you suggest buying more Bitcoin, Dogecoin, or should I wait to buy more? That's all up to you. I have no idea what's going on with this. If with anything, AMC, GME, the S&P 500, Dogecoin, SafeMoon, anything, I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. This is a Wendy's, folks. Just bought the Doge dip or a falling knife. I picked, fingers crossed I picked the right one. Chris Woodward. You seem like a lucky Chris. I think you picked it well. Nice bounce off of 32 cents and then it rips. You actually don't have to give that much more info. It said it wanted like a picture of my ID or something, which I just don't have on me. Surprisingly, I don't keep my wallet when I'm live streaming. BlockFi is down? Is that true? BlockFi? Are you down? I don't think BlockFi is down. Yeah, BlockFi is up. This is where I have my some of my money to get the interest, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Check it out. Link is in the description. And then Voyager, I've been getting DMs about this. Voyager is not a web app. It's just a phone app, at least now. I'm sure one day they'll expand. Next week, Boomer Stonks with Matt. Yeah, like all of next week, I'm just going to talk to you about like GE and gold. Like we're just nice blue chip investments. We're going to hope for 2% return a year. That's next week. I'm going to be very dramatic with this channel. Like 1 week, it's only the most like hardcore high risk investments. Like it's either 1,000% return or nothing. And then the next week, it's just going to be like treasury bonds and CDs. Yeah, they will be leasing a beta web app soon. Hey, DaBaby, buy BTC on Coinbase, download Bitmart app, send your BTC to Bitmart, sell it to USDT, trade that for SafeMoon, PS Pirates. Christopher Lopez, like, I get what you're saying. It's like, it sounds easy, but that was like 8 steps. Buy Bitcoin on Coinbase, download Bitmart, send your Bitcoin to Bitmart, sell it for USDT, trade that for SafeMoon. 5 steps? There's less steps than making a cake. Scott just joined up with the Moon Gang Discord. Shout out to Scott. If you want to be a member of the Moon Gang Discord, I think it's like the first or second link in the description. It's all done through Patreon. If you have a tough time signing up, DM me. I'll personally help you. Moon Gang Discord. Out. 400 awesome space apes. It's a little bit easier to follow than what's going on in the YouTube chat, just because the YouTube chat is typically a little saucy. What is the most boomer stock? Probably like something like GE. If this is a Wendy's, then where's my $5 now? I want a chicken tendies. This just in, Matt doesn't make cakes. I'm a big cake fan. I'm also tired of this whole argument. Like, you guys are whatever. If you want to fight about SafeMoon versus Elongate, like, have at it. But I am tired. I am sick and tired of the fight of what's better, cake or pie. They're both amazing. And like, I don't know why I should ever feel pressured to pick between the two. Cake and pie can both be phenomenal. And like, for anyone who's like, no, you have to have cake, you have to have pie, like, I just don't believe it. I don't buy it at all. And that's all I'm going to say about that before I get all agitated. Tesla 717. States blocked in AL, AK, CT, FL, GA, HI, ID, LA, NY, NC, TX, VT, WA. Can a duck in a man-child suit buy a Safeway? Match. Watch live at Matt Courts. So it sounds like my next thing. So is there like unlimited Binance coin on Binance? Like, is that the easiest place to get it? Ice cream cake. Done. The only good cake is cheesecake, and that's technically a pie. What? Cheesecake technically a pie? That's a bold statement. We're going to have to get some responses to that. Public, do you think that cheesecake is a pie? This is like that whole argument, like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Like, friendships have been lost. Watch some vids about bugs and peanut butter Reese's. No, I'm good. I'm going to love Reese's forever, forever. Smash those likes. Thank you for that reminder. Hey, Space Apes, it would be awesome. We have about 6K of you in here. If we could get up to 3,500, if 500 of you cake-loving, pie-loving Space Apes could drop a like completely free, don't forget to join up with the Moon Gang by hitting the subscribe button. If this is your first time hanging out with us, your questions are, does he ever take anything seriously? Does he ever have a little bit more professionalism? Unfortunately, the answer is no. This is probably about as calm as it gets. Most of the time, we're more off the rails. If that's something that's on your mind. Are we going to count chicken pot pies as actual pies? That's another one that we should really figure out. I feel like it is a pie. A pie is right in the name. Taco equals a sandwich. You guys are making me super hungry now. Waffles? Pirates? Where to buy pie and cake? Boomer food, hot dogs. Cheesecake is a pie, change my mind. Whoa, Nelson. Guess what? You just got the boot. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you never, dude. I have a culinary degree. He is right. Cheesecake is a pie, has a crust, filling, doesn't contain flour or very little in some weird recipes. Well, look at that. Cheesecake, a misnomer. The misnomer of the day, cheesecake is a pie. Pirate? Waffles? Waffles the pirate? Is taco salad a taco? We apply pressure. Thursday is AMC day, not set date. Just the day we apply pressure. Ape day. Spread the word, Matt. What's up, Little Rocket? Thank you for that super chat. I really can't stand cheesecake. Why is BlockFi down? I don't know. I don't run BlockFi, team. As much as I come off as a person who runs multi Fortune 500 companies, I'm not. In the end, this is just me. I'm just your everyday casual duck shirt wearing YouTube live streaming fella. I know I give off a very like corporate hedge fund, corporate raider, corporate CEO, board member, chairman vibe. Like I get it. It's the professionalism is through the roof. But in the end, that's just not me. Pizza is a vegetable. Been with you for a few months now. These red days suck, but watching you stream makes them a little better. Appreciate the comedy. Team chair. Moon game. Doge making a bear flag on the 1 hour. Let's check that out. Not really. It's just getting hit. But there is support in this region in the low 30 cents. Houston Rockets, second NBA team accepting Doge for merch. Blue Jay, in the end, Matt Kors is a Greg. Well, Blue Jay, in the end, you're unalived. Bye. Bye now. Can you play like some music in the background? I feel like I do that, and then I always get DMCA'd. Oh, whoa, what's with all these bot accounts saying the same thing? Imagine being such a sad soul that you're like, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to make bot accounts and then put them on someone's live stream. Like, the boredom is extraordinary. Instead of making a bot account, they should be looking up what's actually useful about SafeMoon. Oh my god, are you kicking him just because he called you a Greg? Well, in this realm, I'm like literally the dictator of this world. This is Matt's world, folks. And in the end, it all comes down to what I feel like doing. That's it. This is it's just like Game of Thrones stuff. Whatever my whim of that day is what I get to do. Matt, you can replay a song for up to exactly 1 minute without copyright. That's not true. I've played songs for like 20 seconds before, and I've gotten DMCA'd. And I've tried the like DMCA free playlist, and I've gotten DMCA'd on those. That's what I get for being such a trustworthy person. I'm not pushing SafeMoon, just did it for the lows. If you want a quick talk, I'm open over in crypto voice. I don't think that would work, Cosmic, because that's Discord's on a different computer for me right now, so I won't be able to hook it up. Dude, Matt, today is nuts. What's going on? I think we need to look at the bigger picture. So things are in the red because the overall market's going down. This is the S&P 500. Do not panic. Look at this. Look at what's been going on. March of 2020 until now, the stock market's been on steroids. It's just up, 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 up. And now, like, people on Reddit, Twitter, and other YouTube is just like spreading fear. Like, we've had 2 red days after running for 14 months. Like, whatever. Like, it's okay. We're okay. Don't panic. This was an all-time high. The fact that we've taken a 1.4% dip from an all-time high, we're okay. Everyone needs to breathe. Let me be the dramatic one. When in doubt, zoom out. Understand the big picture. GME volume, I think very low. 3 million shares, insanely low. AMC volume, 18 million, pretty low. GME on the move though. AMC actually looking pretty good. As well. All right, team, quick question. I need to go get some quick lunch. 10-minute break. Do you guys want me to restart stream or keep this stream going? Of course you're going to get chair. You're going to get chair. That's not up for debate. You will be hanging out with chair. It's just a legal agreement I have with chair. But in the meantime, do you want me to restart the stream or just keep this one? Matt just loved ignoring me. Just loved ignoring me. Like, I enjoyed ignoring you. Gang, put on your own music. Regs are watching for any violations. They can report Matt, shut down chair. It's just not worth it for the music. Yeah, and we all have different music tastes. So, like, no matter what I play, it's not like people are going to like it. Someone's going to like it. Someone's going to hate it. All right, share and stream. Keep it. All right. Everyone wants me to keep it. So, yeah, just give me 10 minutes. I'll be right back. You can hang out with chair. I'm not turning the stream off. I'm going to leave this open. You guys can hang out with each other, chat, do whatever you want. Please keep it civil. And maybe try to figure out if hot dogs are actually a sandwich. Moon gang. Moon gang. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Moon gang. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I think we should like stretch, you know? Look, oh, shoot. Hang on. Technical difficulties. My glasses. Just knocked my glasses off. Now I'm at court. Now I'm the baby. What's going on, Moon gang? Am I in focus? Am I out of focus? What's going on? Oh, I'm back in focus. Kind of. Look at this hair. There's such body to it. What do we want to talk about? So for lunch, I had a protein bar. And then I had hummus and pretzels. And some like 3-day-old popcorn. So, yep, I'm assuming dietitians will be writing a book about me pretty soon. The man who had it all. Where'd Matt go? Now it's just the baby. Oh. How are we doing this? What? I was thinking, how does that look? Do I look cool? Like a cool kid? Like some cool Gen Zer? Like, yeah, I'm the baby. Spitting rhymes. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. All right. No more messing around, Matt. You got to be professional. This is what Kelly Ripa would want you to do. You got to be better. Got to be better. All right. Now I'm getting back in the zone. I'm getting back in the stock market matrix. What happened to your hot dog? Never ate one. At least eat something else. I don't believe in food. I believe in the stock market. That's all I need. My energy stonks. You get all of you yell at me for being like a fake Shamrock shill, but yet who do you think the money is telling you you need to eat food? It's the food industry. They're the ones funding all of this. They're like, oh, you need to eat food. Same thing. Time. You know who started the concept of time? Watch companies. Don't fall for it, sheeple. We're all doing what we're told to do. What website are you using? I need to think of a better way to, because I answer this so much. This is Weeble. It's pinned to the top of chat. If you want Voyager to buy Dogecoin or other cryptos, that's right above me. My referral code is whatever it is, MATFFE. Oh, speaking of that, so I know some people were having issues getting their free. I should have had some more loaded in. I'll see if anyone else signed up under my referral. It's loading. It's loading. What's up with ants today? I've been murdering ants. Like so many. Like it's just so bad. I ordered corn something that's apparently like a natural way to fight them. Working 24/7, billions in overseas bank accounts, supercomputers, lightning fast algorithms, tanking markets, liquidating, short selling, naked shorting, synthetic shares. Can't even get AMC down $1 or $2. It's obvious. Thank you for that, Very, very kind super chat, Essential Hard Worker. What's up with Matt today? People ask what's up with me, and this is the same character every day, folks. Like, I'm not different. No, you're different. Ethereum is up 7% today. Bitcoin's up 2%. XRP's up 5.9%. Dogecoin's down 7.7%. ADA's up 2.1%. What's up the most? Ethereum might be up. No, something called XMR, Monero, is up 26%. That Mana thing that we were talking about is up 20%. MANA. Pretty expensive, though. Oh, wait. I'm on the 1 day. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so over the past hour, Ethereum's doing well. I buy Ethereum? Am I Ethereum? This isn't Matt. This is DaBaby. It's just because I haven't had my tea, my post-lunch tea. Placed on April 19th, 253. Well, that was yesterday, almost an hour ago. Please note that you can trade those funds but can't withdraw for 14 days. So I, according to Voyager, have not gotten any new ones. I don't know. Have you? If you use my referral code on Voyager, can you let me know if you've gotten yours or not? Koreans. What is that? That is not uploading anything, so I don't know. At this point yesterday, I had more upload. I'm really not sure. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do they just buy placed on December 7th? I don't get it. When was the 17th? 3 days ago. Is that Saturday? Can we look at SPY? Nicholas, it's SPY is on the screen. It's in the bottom right. All right, who else is on this Voyager game with me? I don't really understand this like referral program. Unfortunately, it's over my brain. Hi Matt, you're literally the coolest. That's what my mom tells me. This stream makes me unbelievable. Monday and workday fly by. I get paid to watch you, and I do very little else. Oh, that's hilarious. Voyager, no bonus. I mean, Has anyone successfully spoken with Voyager, like customer service or anything like that? Nice bounce though off of 32 cents with Doge. AMC is at 911, GME is at 157, AMC is down 5.7%, GME is down 4.44%. Voyager, no bonus yet. Interesting. Well, I mean, I've emailed them to try to see what incarnation is going on, and no response yet. I use your referral, didn't get anything. So I know it does say in their fine print it could take up to 72 hours. So are there people who signed up with my referral and then also it's been 3 days? Why do you wear headphones? I don't know. I feel like I use it to play a part, but there's almost never sound coming out of here. It is now 109, so blast off time. It is 109. So what's Slim Jim's talking about? Slim Jim's. I signed up Friday and got my bonus Monday. Not sure if I mentioned that yet. Okay, that's pretty cool. So some people are getting it. It sounds like it just takes time. Did Slim Jim? I feel like they have to keep tweeting. Twitch? Wait. Slim Jim has their own Twitch? 1 hour. Well, it's technically only been 59 minutes. It sounds like we're going to have to come back. Did you guys send me anything? Has it been a minute yet? Did some What is this? All right, let's go back to Slim Jim. Slim Jim. Almost an hour. Loon Tower Defense. What do I need to play this game? This is now a gaming stream. How do I play it? Gameforge? That doesn't have the highest rating. On Steam? Store Steam. I have to buy it? To be a tower defender? Alright, what's going on? They just tweeted, Doge blah blah mission is live. Need Doge Army to show all their power now. Get here to bid charity blah blah blah. 100% of net proceeds go to, what is this? Is this a World Kitchen? All right, that's a good charity. I feel, well, it sounds like a good charity. Let's retweet it. All right, what am I looking at here? There's a NFT. Rocket Stick Special Edition. Whoa, much wow. That's a cool one. This offers an NFT titled Rocket Stick Special Edition 1 of 1 is not an offer to sell or license intellectual properties in Rocket Stick Special Edition itself, associated third party, blah, 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 blah. Created from no offers yet. Make offer. Oh. I guess I don't have an Ethereum wallet hooked up with OpenSea. Well, that's what's going on with Slim Jim. Pretty cool. I guess. Is it helping with... Oh, look at Doge is moving. Huh. That's kind of cool. AMC short interest. Ooh, dropping. People are covering on this. It was at 0.6, and now we're at 0.09. GameStop's is still 4.11. What's going on with Tiblio? These are puts. Don't forget that. People still betting against Carvana and McAfee. And then these ones are calls. Ooh, huge bets coming across on Nano Dimension. They must be liking that acquisition. Interesting. Interesting. Doge. World Kitchen is over in the Caribbean feeding refugees from the volcano in St. Vincent Islands. They do good stuff. Hey, they got my retweet. I'm all for helping a charity cause when I can. Kobe Bryant's estate may be quietly planning to launch its own brand. That's funny. All right, where are we at? Check out Soulja Boy tweeting about Doge. Soulja Boy. Your time is valuable. Share it with the right person. I don't see him saying anything about Doge. Busta Rhymes. They always have the coolest names. Look at that. Bounce off of 32 cents up to 36. Like nothing. If we get above 38, things get pretty interesting. Earnings coming up. Tesla, Amazon, etc. should be running up pre-earnings. Why, Benny B? Why should it be running up pre-earnings? I mean, there's no rule that stocks run up to pre-earnings. Oh, now that we're back from lunch break, just to help get people back in here, if you guys could help out, we're almost at 3,500 likes. If 200 of you could drop a like, mucho appreciated. Don't forget to join up with the Moon Gang if you haven't already. Just hit that subscribe button. If you don't want to miss any of the live streams or technical / fundamentals / just weekend updates, stuff like that, go over the bell icon and move it over to always. My tea's hot. Oh, big update in Matt's life. I'm switched from mint tea to green tea now. So that was a big change as of yesterday. GME and AMC, some of these days are just getting like so boring to watch. That's why I just want to play Balloon Tower Defense. Or do something. What can we do to like get everyone excited? I need to be like half of a stock streamer, half of a gaming streamer. Matt, thanks for being my daily distraction from work. Quick question. Is CHPT a technical buy point or is the next support a bit lower? Thanks. Oh, great question. Let's check it out. Let's see what Charge Point's up to. CHPT. It actually kind of is. Like, I see what you're calling out. Maybe if you want to do some here and then maybe try to buy a bit more at like 18, like you could try to do half and half. It could bounce from here. We are seeing bullish divergence in the RSI. So even though the stock has been at this price level, the just below 23 times, the RSI has gone higher and higher. That's bullish divergence. Right here, this pattern we're seeing in it is actually a bull flag. They commonly break upward. So I think it's worth a stab. And then you could always try to buy a bit more at like, I don't know, 17-ish, something like that. Among Us. I've actually never played Among Us. I know it and I've seen it played, like I've watched videos and stuff, but I've never like played it myself. But yeah, back to Charge Point. It is a good risk reward setup right now. But I don't know if I would use all my firepower on it. Good question though, Stefan. The mattress company invented sleep to sell mattresses. I'd believe it. Shout out to the Discord. Matt Kors, Safe Moon? What about Safe Moon? I would argue it takes the same amount to buy SafeMoon as it does to read all of the Harry Potter books. Same effort. Mining rigs for SOS, yeah, they just bought quite a few more. Ooh, 70 likes away from 3.5, and we're almost back up to 5,000 viewers. There's always that dip post lunch because people are like, nah, I'm done with him. I am done with Matt for today. I can't handle it. Microsoft updated their terms of service. Good to know. I don't need that. Welcome to Decentraland. It kind of reminds me of that movie Ready Player One, where we all just like live in a virtual world. And T.J. Miller's the villain. It's a good movie. I know some people didn't like it. I thought it was a good movie. What else do we have going on? Doge. The only thing that could rival the Toyota Corolla currency. And that's a big could. I'm not saying it does. But it's a big could. Matt, do you think putting 2,200 into buying one Ethereum coin or to spread it amongst a few high growth stocks? I mean, I guess what stocks are you considering? What's Tesla at? 7-Eleven. Good. Dead to me. I hate that stock. The worst stock ever. Where can you get SafeMoon? I don't think anyone knows. I think we just keep talking about it and no one's really sure. As some SafeMoon enthusiast just like blows a blood vessel after me saying that. What do you mean we're just talking about it? What? Austin. That's so kind. All right, I'll have to check these out. Okay, Dropbox. I'll check that out post stream. Thank you, Austin. An amazing artist. Actually, there's a lot of cool artists in the Discord. Yep, Matt is gone. There's like this big assumption that I come back from lunch and I'm just like zooted, and I'm not. Like I would have too much anxiety doing a live stream not sober. How much do I got to pay for our chairs to have a live interview? Will they react with their comments? I think it'd be a good move. Super chat. Thank you, Transparency Project. Also, shout out to all the mods. You guys are crushing it. There's a Toyota currency? Yeah. Some economists would actually argue it's the only viable currency. And it's not just Toyota. It's specifically a Toyota Corolla. The Apple event is live now. Should we listen to that? It's streaming it now. They're streaming it on 420 Apple event. Apple event 2020, iPads, and maybe a surprise. iPads, more iPads, and maybe a surprise. They're showing off an AirTag. What's an AirTag? A tile-like Bluetooth locator that attaches to you and helps you find items such as keys, wallets, laptops, and even your car. A new purple iPhone. I watched the Apple's website. We want to listen to this Apple event. I found it. Let me know. Would you recommend investing some money in Ethereum? I can't recommend anything, but I do have money in Ethereum myself. Camry is better than Corolla? How dare you? Do you wake yourself up from nightmares saying this is Weeble? Yeah. I do. Apple's down to 132. What do you think about Cardano? I feel like it sounds pretty good. Do you have money in Apple? Yeah, a considerable amount. I'm invested in the stock in this account. I have call options in this account, and then I have like mucho money in Apple in my retirement account. Duck Shirts Vet just wanted to say thank you for keeping me from FOMO. I see prices change and listen to you between appointments. Thank you, Joshua. Feel free to also bring me into your appointments and just leave me on. I mean, I rarely go off the rails. What's the worst that could happen? You know what gets me going? Like, if I'm just sitting here all bored, I'm like, what should I do? Like, blah, blah, blah. You just gotta open up your Spotify. I definitely can't play this, so maybe you guys could just all do this on your own time. And you gotta find the Guardians of the Galaxy playlist, and you just listen to that. Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. Sign me up. It's so good. This is the kind of stuff the baby's into. Got off a call and came back to Kent Clark. Yeah. Just trying to save the eyeballs, folks. Remember, today's sponsor is glasses. Are you tired of not being able to see? Get yourself a pair of glasses. I'm so in love. These are awesome, Austin. These emojis. Wait a moment. Is it a Dropbox thing? Because it seems like a serious amount of the quality. Maybe it's just my Dropbox. Seems like a lot of quality was dropped. Could be just Dropbox. Source, I'm a physicist. Me too, bro. I feel like just what you identify. Hey, Matt, can you please check out SOS? Thanks, brother. Edgar Villa, or Villa, however you want to say it. Appreciate that. $9.99 super chat. Very, very kind of you. Why your eyes so low? What does that mean? Is this another Gen Z thing? What does your eyes low mean? Are you hype beasting me? Are you capping my steez? I don't know if that can actually be said that way. Crypto is a fad. That's what they used to say about gold. SOS on a daily basis looks like, hopefully it bounces, but intraday looks very strong. I don't know if I would chase it right now, but it would be interesting to get in around like just below 4. He's saying you. I'm not. I wish I could do like a drug test on stream. Hello, MK. Could you check Hylion on Ortex? I can. What kind of info do you want to see? I don't think Hylion's that highly shorted of a stock, but maybe it is. Get off my steez. Do you think if I want to start a word that a bunch of, oh, it is actually pretty shorted, that a bunch of Gen Zers use? All right, so the estimated short interest is around 23.33%. Shares on loan, 23 million. Utilization, 98%. And that's for the EV company Hylion. That's actually like pretty high. But also remember, there's no correlation between the higher the short interest and the chance of a squeeze. Matt is zooted. I think that's just how I look. I think that's just like my face, folks. You know, some of us are born looking like Brad Pitt. Others of us look like they come back from lunch and are zooted. It's just genetics. If you, like, I don't know, I'll complain to my parents. Use no cap. I feel like the proper terminology is like no cap. Dogecoin is about to rip. Is that like a proper usage? Happy 420, Matt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good Yule tides, you know? Lunch. Okay, sure, bud. I would just be here like paranoid. You guys hear those voices? Hey Matt, thanks for doing this. I wake up to look forward to your duckness, first of his name. Please, could you do technical on Doge? Yeah, so on a bigger time frame, what we're looking at is, well, bigger time frame is a cup and handle. On a smaller time frame, going to the half hour, we're kind of looking for a breakout of this trend line. And in the very, very short time frame, we want it to retake 38 cents. So those are all the resistance points, like 38.40, then this trend line. In terms of support, I would just watch this recent low. We hit 32. Diamond Hands. Hey, Matt. Thank you. Hey, Diamond Hands. Thank you for that $4.99. Hey, Matt, what's your thoughts on SafeMoon and why won't you buy SafeMoon? I bet Toyota expected SafeMoon as payment. You would have it on. Oh, I would. For sure. But right now, I just don't really get it. Like, I just don't get it, folks. That's it. I don't get its utility. It sounds like they're just paying a bunch of people to talk about it, which is causing people to buy it, which is causing more people to talk about it, which is causing more people to buy it. I just don't get its utility. But maybe I will. Maybe once I like look into it more, I'll be like, yo, we need Dogecoin. I don't know. I can't just like, well, I could, but I can't just sit here and like spew cap, you know? That's just not my steez. What did I want the spy? Watch the Weeble CEO interview later and do a video on it. It was good. Bazinga YouTube channel. Okay. That's a ridiculous statement. Nate, you're gonna have to like hone in on which one's ridiculous. Like 80% of what I say is ridiculous. Potentially more. Safe Moon equals Firefest? Oh, Firefest. I'm curious. Is anyone in chat right now? Did anyone go to Firefest? Or were you somehow involved in it? What a crazy story Firefest was. Anyone else not able to access BlockFi? I think they're having some technical issues today. Like on their website, it sounds like there's some down areas. Dimitri, you missed a super chat. Let me find it. Hey brother, please check your Twitter. Okay, like where on my Twitter? Do you want me to like? Is it a super chat or a DM? Like where on Twitter? Twitter's big. Is it a message? I do have 2 new messages. I don't. I'll have to look into this, Dimitri. I don't know what it is. Why is everything red? Market crash? No. You'll know when the market's actually crashing. It won't be like a questionable thing. Striking a deep negative hole. I just love how on Twitter these people with like 4 followers and no picture are like positioning themselves as like investment masters. Like that's what Warren Buffett's doing. He's just making a Twitter account. And he's like, I'm just going to supply people with my information. Safe Moon is a gamble. Literally everything in the stock market's a gamble. My wife and her boyfriend went. I was told it was a great time. Dimitri, I saw the DM. I'll have to look at it later. Bum, 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 bum. Fun fact about market crashes. Typically, there's like some pretty crazy stat about it, but most people actually make more money in a bear market than they do in a bull market. Bum, bum. Every Doge has its day. Nice bounce. 32 cents up to 36. Wall Street is just crashing our sector on purpose. We need to invest in another sector. I mean, what do you like? Everything's red today. It's not like just this sector. Everything's red, like across the board. To say this sector, what's this sector? The meme stock sector? That's not a real sector. Look at it. The only green today is healthcare. Everything else is red. So green in healthcare, real estate, and utilities. A little bit of consumer defense, but the bigger ones like tech's the biggest red, finance is red, like red. Healthcare is okay, consumer defensive is okay, real estate's good, utilities is okay, but these are small. These are the big guys right here, and they're all red. Nike is getting destroyed today. Very red. You could tell because it's very red. What else is going on? J&J is pretty green. This is cool. This is on FinViz. You could get this for free. FINVIZ. You just click on this. You could also see some of this other stuff. Some of the biggest gainers, some of the biggest losers. So if you were an SQBG, you'd be stoked because you're up 20.5%. KSU is doing well. BTX is doing well. Some insider buying and selling. None of these companies I know that. Oh, wait. Insider selling at Carnival Cruise Lines. Carnival. What else are these? Cool stuff. Hey Matt, can you do a quick explanation about what MACD is and how to rate it? Yeah. So mathematically, I made a video on this channel explaining the exact math behind a MACD. But here's MACD on the bottom. It's just another oscillator. It just shows you, it's just like another momentum oscillator thing. A lot of people look for the lines to cross over for a trend reversal. So for example, it just crossed there. So they're like, oh, it looks like it'll keep coming back down. It's considered to be a lagging indicator because it's based on the previous information. It's not really forward looking. But yeah, there's like a 3-minute video on this channel that explains what MACD is all about and its math. But it looks like this. It's kind of similar. Like, I mean, look at, here's the RSI. Like, there's a lot of similarities between these two things. And they're both just momentum indicators. Lagging momentum indicators is like the family they would be put in. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Check SOS shorts. They're sky high, but remember that doesn't really mean anything. Like SOS has successfully been beaten down recently. So you need it like overall to be more green. Doge is P&D scheme. Maybe. Many people would say that about GameStop and AMC. I agree that Meet Kevin video was good. What Meet Kevin video? What did he chat about? Doge is looking pretty strong right now. what I don't get is why am I up 25% on a SPY put, but down 18? Excuse me. Down 18% on UVXY. Usually those would move together. Just got back for lunch. Who's a handsome devil? Seems like a real straight feeder. In reference, getting safe moon. What else do we have going on? Explaining how our retail investor stocks are purposely being shorted. Well, I mean, I haven't seen that video, but no one I hope no one accidentally shorts a stock. Like, you would think that all shorting is intentional, wouldn't you? What in the heck happened to Zom Medica? My average is $1.24. Should I cut my losses or double down? What's Zom doing? Just what? The continue. This isn't different. I mean, it looks the same as March 16th until now. It's right at support. If it continues to go down, I would say a very real chance of it falling to 50 cents if it goes down much more. Meet Kevin explain market manipulation. I mean, just short. I mean, I haven't seen the video, so I can't really comment on it. But like shorting a stock itself isn't market manipulation. Things like naked shorting is market manipulation. Abstracted shares is a huge market manipulation. But just shorting it, that's just, some people think a stock's gonna go up, other people think it's gonna go down. Zom has one product. Yeah, I never really got behind Zom. I didn't like the few things I knew about it. I didn't like it. What app is it? This is Weeble. My local dealer now accepting Doge. Blockbuster now accepting Doge. 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 Tesla broke 200 EMA. What is Tesla doing? It broke its 200 EMA? Abstraction angers me. Why are they allowed to do this? This is Wendy's. Radio Shack accepting Doge. You should have gotten into SafeMoon when I told you last week. Well, to be fair, if I started last week, maybe I would own it by now. The process, like, as long as it could be. Woolworth now accepting Doge. I use MACD to day trade options. Works great. Yeah. I mean, the MACD, it is a good indicator. The reason I don't have it up is just because I have the RSI and I don't want the charts to look too busy, but I like the MACD. Someone said that Jordan Belfort just tweeted. If you could Doge the feds, you can Doge a coin. This could be interesting. Dogecoin at 50 billion makes it bigger than Ford and Kraft. For a cryptocurrency created as a joke, Dogecoin now finds itself in some serious company. After a 400% rally in the past week, the total value of all circulating Dogecoins in the world is about 50 billion, according to data provider CoinMarketCap.com. That makes it bigger than the market cap of Ford and Kraft Heinz and nearly equal to Twitter and platforms where Elon Musk and Mark Cuban have promoted the Shiba Inu themed meme coin. It's about to take over Twitter. That's crazy. Has Mark Cuban said anything in this whole thing? I'm not seeing anything from him about Doge lately. It's today, the 20th. Huh. But he also has NFTs that we can check out. He just like has his collection of NFTs. He has quite a few. Huh. That's cool. All right, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. BlockFi, if you want your Bitcoin and Ethereum, you can earn up to an extra 8.6%. They are having, depending on where you are, like right now, some people are having technical issues. Voyager, that's how I've been buying Dogecoin. The referral code's right above my head, MATFFE. It is a phone app, not a web app. We were checking this out, Dogecoin at number 6, very, very close to Tether. Not that that's technically a real coin. What else do we have going on? What else is going on in the world? I added some data quiver, including some stuff. I wonder what that's about. That looks cool to check out. Definitely check this Twitter out. Apes Together, Strong Doc. They're making a documentary basically about the whole AMC GME thing. So it's like made by insiders to this world. So it's pretty cool. Worthwhile to get onto their email list just to kind of pay attention to what's going on. Come on, Doge, hold it. Matt in sunglasses means his IQ went up 20 to 30%. I think, hang on, am I behind? If AMC does squeeze, it probably won't be in 2021. Dave P, you can't just say that stuff without like some sort of reasoning. Starlink accepting Doge. I accidentally shorted Tesla once. Ooh, okay. NBA Top Shot under maintenance tends to happen before a drop. Awesome. Awesome. Green tea tie. I think I need to pivot to tea overall. I've been drinking too much coffee, folks. Tesla is now technically... Whoa, Viacom drop it off. Man, the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack so good. Oh, your friendly reminder about remember there's a lot of bot accounts, especially on YouTube, but they also exist for me on Twitter and Instagram. So if you're seeing an account on like, especially on YouTube, that's like, what's at me or whatever, like it seems weird. Like I know how to write, a complete sentence with words, and like these bots are awful. And the reason they write it that way is so like, it's harder to block them. Like they just like put their own little twists on it so we can't like catch them. So then I have to go in and hand delete them. But it's not me. I'm not asking people to WhatsApp me. I'm not asking you to like invest money. I'm not asking you to email me. If you see something like that, like if it's a Matt Kors account, like if it's me, it's gonna have like a highlight behind it. Like it'll be a different color. If it's just like a normal Matt Kors on one of my videos, it is not me. I'm verified on YouTube. So if you see that, report it. Like, but people like, I don't know how they fall for it. But I'm not asking you to WhatsApp me or anything like that. Ba, 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 ba. Just your friendly reminder. You can't just say you've been drinking too much coffee with nothing to back it up. Oh, no, it's just like a jittery thing. So I've been trying to drink tea. Which I know green tea still has caffeine, but back it up. I've just been drinking too much coffee. My jitters. Because the fake accounts can't simulate the highlighted background. Yeah, if you're verified and you're on your own account, like it's gonna have a different coloring. Bots mean we are. I've also noticed for whatever reason, they're worse. Like they're bad on AMC and GME videos, but they're like exponentially worse on crypto videos. Wait, there are fake Matt Kors accounts? Does that mean I should not have changed my direct deposit to Greg Kors? Greg Kors, the bane of my existence. Lozano, all in Doge. Matt, impression of Darth Vader. Look, I am your father. Isn't that actually what's that? The Mandela effect or whatever, that he actually never said that? Like we all quote him improperly. Look. It's more of like robotic though, like with that like ventilator thing. I can't do it. His name was Dakota. Printed BTT white papers to have a look-see. I might be a good early investment. Maybe took a look in the downtime. I don't know. Me ape smooth. Jeremy, I'll check that out. BTT. Let me write that down. Where's my colored pencil? All right, I'll check that out later. This is the fake Matt Course account the entire time. No, I am your father. Yeah. So that's, I feel like, that's a good example of the Mandela effect. I have an unhealthy relationship with Apple products. So excited. I can relate to that. I have an unhealthy relationship with Tesla stock. To each his own. Why is there a difference in price with Webull and Robinhood with Doge price? I don't know. I don't know. I like Voyager the best. It's the referral code is right above my head. Oh, down. Yes, BTT is under a cent. When it goes to 1 cent, we could be millionaires. Well, I'll be a millionaire when my Fast and Furious check comes through. When my acting fee is paid. Matt, what are your thoughts on AMC and GME share recount? I believe both numbers are supposed to be released today. Yeah, I think people are. I mean, I've read things on Reddit and Twitter that people think that there's like 100% of the float is naked shorted, and it's just not true. Like it's. I think there's a misunderstanding of like how stock market plumbing works. Are there naked short shares out there on AMC and GME right now? Yes. Is it the magnitude that people think it is? No. So with the recount, it'll be good because like we'll catch all those people. But I think there's going to be people are going to be a bit upset within the community because for whatever reason, it's confirmation bias. But people like read like one silly thing on Reddit and think that like 100% of the float is naked shorted, and then when they do the share recount, we're going to get the numbers and they're going to be like, no, that's not true. We found like a couple million of AMC. And then people are just going to be like, no, we can't trust them. That's fake. Like we live in a world where it's like very hardcore confirmation bias right now, where like, I mean, even in my videos, I put out videos of like the short interest and people are like, nope, I don't believe it. Like, I think that there's 400 million naked short shares. It's like, based on what? And it's just like, people want it to happen so bad. And I get it. I want it to happen too. But I don't think we could fight the fight properly with inaccurate information. That's just my gut feeling on this entire situation. And people are trying to fight the same fight as me. We're all on the same side. But what's keeping them going is just like weird confirmation bias issues. And like, I just don't get it. I think it's impossible for us to win this fight if we don't have the accurate data in front of us. Do some research, Matt. I mean, I would argue that I am one of the most researched people on AMC and GME right now, especially in the YouTube social media sphere. The amount of hours per day I spend looking into AMC and GME. And there's many like us. And like we talk all the time, like this entire group who's like actually legitimately doing DD. And then like there's many of us, like someone like Trey or Joshua Jameis or Kong posting. We're talking all the time. We're sharing info. We're deciphering things. And we'll put in hours of research. We're calling the SEC. We're like relying on our contacts. And then like just someone on Reddit's like, nope, I think there's double the amount naked shorted, like with no evidence. And I would love for that to be the case. I would truly love for it. It just isn't. The data does not support that argument. Definitely the most researched host on this channel. Yeah, I guess that inherently has to be true. Also, the greatest Tesla trader of all time. Okay, we getting Matt back. Top Tesla trader. I'm not the top Tesla trader. I'm the best Tesla trader on this side of the Mississippi. So Matt, win Lambo. I would never leave my Corolla. Did you ever hear back about putting in the rule at the SEC for no more red days? Yeah, so they did admit that no one's ever called to ask for that to be a rule, and I guess they're looking into it. But no, not I don't know. They didn't completely shut me down, but I didn't have the best vibe. I think I took them more by surprise. Where's your brother, Michael? I will underwrite. I know they don't exist, and sell you 10 $1 Doge call expiration 6/18 for 15 premium. Loser settles at 4 p.m. Eastern 6/18 game. $1 Doge. Well, how would we do it though, Rob? Like, how would we? We would have to price it also based on the volatility. It is 100% manipulated. I could get behind that, but also Big Red, you're going in full keyboard warrior mode, and that's cool. I get it. So myself, sometimes I get emotional, and I agree that these probably are manipulated. But like, what is your evidence? Like, I know my evidence for it. I know the stuff I would point out. But like, what would you point out? Like, you're just saying manipulated to say manipulated. Trying to identify my identity on Binance, and apparently it takes a week just to be prepared, Matt. All right, I should definitely start that today then. Don't want to miss out on the elongate safe moon stuff. Matt, for every super chat we give you in Power Hour, can you do a swing trade of our choice? So like, you want me to trade it? So just like, you give me $1 super chat, and then you're like, you have to trade $1,000 of something else. Like, seems like it could get out of hand very quickly. Ooga shaka, ooga shaka, ooga shaka. What a good song. Don't know. It is 100% manipulated. There's like a whole conversation going on with this keyboard warrior. What did he say after that? So it's 100% manipulated. I'd probably argue 99%. Maybe it's not, but it most likely probably is. And then the follow-up to that was, watch The Dark Side of the Looking Glass on YouTube. All right. I don't know what that is. I'll watch it though. But that still doesn't specifically tell us about AMC and GME. Matt, your arguments about who has done more DD is hypocritical. Hypocritical? What? Matt, your arguments about who has done more DD is hypocritical. Oh, I was just saying, I assume I have. Maybe I haven't. It's not like we like punch in our time of doing DD. But I mean, Monday to Friday, I am kind of commonly talking about AMC and GME from like 9 to 4 p.m. But also hypocritical? As in, like, I've told people to not do DD? I don't get that one. I hope hypocritical comes up as a word of the day, because I don't think you're using it properly. That guy's been negative all day. Come on, man. You gotta be positive. Sean, you're up 10K on SafeMoon? That's hilarious. No, none of these comments are like axe worthy. They're just people sharing their opinions, and I get it. Like, there's a big financial and emotional investment in AMC and GME. That course just made an account. How do you calculate a stock's intrinsic value? Intrinsic is just the value of the stock. If you have a call, it's just the value of the stock minus the strike. So if the stock's trading at 110 and the strike price is 100, the intrinsic is 10. Intrinsic is just the difference between where the stock is at and the strike price if it's in your favor. Other than that, it's 0. Hypocritical. Saying a viewer has done less DD than you because you don't know what DD they've done based on the chat line. No, that would be known as a dumb assumption. That's not hypocritical. Maybe you have. I hope you have. And if you've done it and you could prove that, like, there's an absurd naked short position, like the size of the current float, I would love to see it. I would love to make a video on it, present it. The issue is just like, where's the evidence? Like, I can't, as much as I strongly believe that there's like immoral, nefarious things going on with AMC and GME, at the end of the day, I can't just say it. Like, I have to back it up with some sort of evidence. Maybe they meant hypercritical. Maybe. I just read Reddit titles and then buy more. You're so hippopotamus. Folks, remember, this is Matt from Matt Strats. This isn't just some normal run-of-the-mill Matt course. This is the Matt Strats. Matt Strats Matt. Team, in the end, we're on the same side. That's what matters. But I also just like can't condone people saying like just wild things. We gotta fight the fight accurately. Hyper. Hippo. No transactions until settlement date. 5,000 witnesses will hold us accountable. $10 one. No transactions until settlement date. So you're saying solely base it on wait. But how would it work still if it's above $1, Rob? Matt, you are so hypochondriac. Sometimes I feel that way. Trust me, it's the most informative video I've ever watched. Dark Side of the Looking Glass on YouTube. The most informative video? Big Red. Do I need to point out the fact that we went over Gen Z words this morning on this live stream? Maybe that is the most informative video you've ever watched, but this one has to be a pretty close second. We know what steez means, finna, cap, hype beast. Where would we be without that? What's the name of this? Trust me, it's more Dark Side of the Looking Glass. I will watch it. Like, I have no issue with it. Dark Side. Dark Side. Dark Side of the Looking Glass. I wrote it down with the old color pencil. Ugh, we have a bot. Leave blank. Is that just like poor coding? Like they never even gave the bot a name? Taking multiple seats. You missed my super chat yesterday about Weeble. What did you say, Testament? Sorry for missing that. Who remembers Dunkaroos? I love Dunkaroos. Uh-oh. There's apparently like 10 Dark Side of the Looking Glasses. Do you want to know the most insightful documentary you could possibly watch about the stock market? It's a little series I like to call The Fast and Furii. A new one's about to come out, but it tells you a lot about the psychology of a short squeeze. And that's all you need to know. If you don't have that much time, you can skip Tokyo Drift. That's more about like Asian market short squeezing. This is the Tokyo Drift one. So you could watch 1, 2, skip 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9's coming out soon. TWA. What does steez mean? It's like it's like a really cool style. Like your effortless style. AMC, it is waking up. A bounce off of 9 up to 921. Tokyo Drift was the only good one? They had like a 30-year-old play a 17-year-old. He was, I don't even know what his like accent was in that movie. That casting was the worst casting in the Fast and Furii. Do you work out? No. I used to. But then I don't. Matt, please stop bullying viewers. It's such a turnoff. Because of the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift thing, it's just how I feel about it. I don't like it that much. I think it's the worst one. But it's still like worst relative. Like they're all good movies. But like in the set of 8, I would put Tokyo Drift as number 8. Tokyo Drift was the best from the car world perspective. Well, that could be true. I'm talking about like specifically the casting. The acting wasn't even that bad. He was just like way too old for the role. Is Howard the Duck your father? Oh, here we come. The benching 250 thing. Benching 250 is like not that. There was kids in my high school that were benching 315 at like 17 years old. No, it's easily the best. Wait, you guys are like legitimate. Like you actually believe Tokyo Drift was the best one? They didn't even like those weren't even like the normal actors in it until like way later. That's a fair argument. Tokyo Drift was the last Fast and Furious movie actually about cars. Now they're super cops or something. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Matt's just mad because he can't drift. I can't drift in my Corolla. when I was a boy in Bulgaria. How much you lift, Matt? Like nothing now. I haven't been to the gym in a year. Ever since it got shut down in New York, that was the end of that. Now I'm just letting my body and mind decay. Tractor strong. What are you benching? I don't know. I'd be lucky to hit 10 at 135 at this point. Tokyo Drift fans invest in Safe Moon. Matt is uncultured about drifting. I mean, I can't drift. Bench 250 gate. Matt lifts the entire stock market. Decay gang. Matt doesn't lift, but his girlfriend's boyfriend benches 250. I bench Toyota Corollas. Who's Devontae Swing? What is going in with Reddit and GameStop? What is going on with Reddit and GameStop? What do you mean? Math's the new Vin Diesel. Instead of slap the ask, we should slap the duck. Do you think Tokyo Drift will drop in after hours? Probably not. A lot of support. Hey Matt, what are your thoughts on is water wet? Yeah, I feel like it is. Am I missing something? Probably. Oh my god, I just watched the first 10 minutes of The Dark Side of the Looking Glass and Farmer John. I'm excited for your response here. Dark Side of the Looking Glass is perfect explanation with a capital perfect. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to watch it. You know, Big Red was vehemently arguing for it, and like with that type of passion, it gets me interested. Slap the ask with a K. The K. Very important K sound there. Do a push-up whenever anyone's asked you what software you're using. What is water wet with though? Isn't it wet with like because of itself? What's that Zoolander thing? It's the essence. How much hair did you get taken off the top? It looks a lot shorter. No, that's because I have my hood up. It's cold in my apartment. I have my hood. Tesla on the move. Tesla, it's at 718. Matt, what software are you using? I don't know if this is a joke or not, but it's Weeble. It's pinned to the top of chat. Get yourself 2 stocks. Water is the essence of moisture. Are you guys talking about Matt cores or me, Nat cores? My Instagram account recommends that since I like Matt cores, I might also like The Rock. Hey, I cannot publicly confirm or deny my connection to the next Fast and Furious movie. Let's just leave it at that. But some of these algorithms are super advanced. Let's see some of the pics of you when you were benching 250 era. All right, let me see if I can find one. 250. All right, what year would that be? 2018? Let me see if I can find it. I mean, at one point I weighed like 200 pounds and I was in no way like lean ever. Like I was never like a lean rip thing. I was just like that more of like thick muscle. I don't know. It's like a perpetual like power belly look. All right, let me see if I can find some pictures. I don't know my Facebook password. I haven't been on in like a gazillion years. All right, what year would this be? uh, hang on, how do I? Let me screenshot this. So this was from 2015. How do I get this up on the screen? So this is probably like a year or two before, but I mean, I used to lift more. I just grabbed this off my, oh, why'd it go over here? So like I was bigger. This was on a hike in Seattle, but I used to be way bigger than I am now. Now I'm just like some like computer nerd. It really isn't that much. Like I was always like in the gym, I always thought my like upper body was way, way weaker than it should be. I was just a soccer player my whole life. Thick. Husky. I was a little bit husky. Vortex update. Yeah, let's do that before this goes too far off the rails. Vortex, AMC kind of now flat on the day, but the utilization, like it's just so close to 100%. GMEs is up by 4.11%. Yeah, this is my new fitness chat. As what did I eat today? I've consumed 2 cups of coffee, some pretzels and hummus, and popcorn, maybe like old stale popcorn. You found that on Google? Yeah, I just so quickly found that. All right, I'll see if I can find one from the same day. Now that you guys need proof it was me. All right, this is ridiculous that I'm doing this. Why am I proving myself to strangers on the internet? This is the real question. What happened in my life that this was necessary? All right, here's another screenshot. This is so silly. All right. Why does it do that? So here's the same thing. If we zoom in, there's me. That's good old Matt. That's my face. And then we could do our, if you see, it was like a Texas thing. The white background, the water's still there. Why does it go over here? The same vibe, same day. This guy is that guy. That's me. That's my face. I don't know how else to prove this to it. Why am I proving myself to strangers? That would be so weird if I like instantly found like pictures, like if I just found a picture of The Rock, Photoshop my own face on it. And that's before I got back into the Cheez-It game. It was a body double. Yeah, because I just knew at the start of this day. Marcy, where did you find that? That's when I was doing a Habitat for Humanity thing in New Orleans. That's my old roommate, Nevin. He actually is ripped, and he's like bigger now. It's Nevin with an N. He's pretty cool. He's a weird dude. I love him. 2 different shirts. It's the same shirt. Very, very sus. Looks like Trey. I just... Swolegate. Deepfake. Photoshop. Let's see what other pictures... We might as well go down memory lane at this point. How did you get that, Marcy? I thought my Facebook was private. These are horrific. Me attempting to do a handstand. These pictures are awful. I don't know the last time I've been on Facebook. That's an awful picture. Why are these out in the world? I don't know why I'm showing this to you, but nah, never mind. I'm not showing that. That's gonna get out there. What other ones can I show you? I'm not one of these people who takes like shirtless pictures. I just... The picture from Firefly. Yeah, no, I don't have like any other good ones that would probably... This here, I guess I could show you this one. This one was from 2017. This was at a festival, which I don't feel a need to ever do again, if anyone's curious. But here's our evidence for Swolegate. Keep in mind, this was at a festival, but that's when I had my like Penn State lifting shirt thing, the Dom Mazzetti, but I was just thicker. I never had a rip look, but I had like a bigger neck and everything. I don't know what other evidence to present. This has gone off the rails in a unique way that I've never seen before. Matt clone. That's Greg Kors. Matt making meatballs. Yeah, that was for Penn State Thon. That's like a big charity. It's like a pediatric cancer charity thing in the Pennsylvania area. It's pretty big. Sometimes it gets like national recognition, but that's what that meatball picture is from. Is the first picture you were in white shirt, black shirt, colorblind? Yeah, you gotta pay for the OnlyFans to see the good stuff. Black shirt, white shirt. No, those were from completely different years. This is 20. Actually, I have it. This is from 2017, and this is from these. This is 2017, and then these ones are 2015. This was the same day in 2015, 2 years apart. I used to do stuff until the start of 2020, and then I just like quit on life. No, but those were 2 full years apart. Or maybe not full years, but 2 calendar years apart. You have baby pics of chair. Yeah, I was supposed to have potential. Now you guys understand it. Yeah, I mentioned Fox the Cheez-Its. Oh, you found it on Nevin's page? Free Dogecoin. All right, where are we at? Matt's entire wardrobe was tank tops, and until I had to turn them into button-down shirts when I was in New York. Meathead Matt. Yeah, there was just one point in my life, and I was never that strong. That's what I don't get. It's like I was not that successful within that world. I was like, yeah, I'm like a small soccer player. It's time to get into college and like lift, because I was always like small, and I just like wasn't that good at it. Please answer me, man. What's your question? Confirming that Voyager is paying out 25 Bitcoin after you trade $100. Thank you, Rob Liberty. So if you guys want $25 of Bitcoin, you just need to trade $100 on Voyager. The referral code is right above my head. It's a phone app. Just download it. You will have issues if you're in New York State. Just so you know. If that really was you, you look juiced. I mean, I wasn't always this ugly, folks. This is a new thing. This ugliness is like, Matt Core's dad bod. Yeah, I had to bulk for Fast 9. I don't know. Maybe if I lifted more. Fun fact, there is an OG supporter of this channel. I'm talking like he was here back in like January, who is also like a coach, like a nutritionist coach, a lifting coach. And he reached out to me and he was like, dude, we should do something. You have explained on stream that like you're mentally and physically disappearing and we could help you out. So maybe in a couple months I'll look better. My issue though is recently I've developed an addiction towards Cheez-Its, and I've been eating a lot more ice cream because we're close to summer. So that's like actively working against me. So when did you get full custody of Chair? I don't see him in those pics. How much was your bench? At my absolute strongest, my 1 rep max was 250, and I weighed like 180, 190, which is not by any standards like impressive. I also took a lot of creatine, and I think creatine, like, because it helps you like retain water. So I think that had a lot to do with like the like thicker, like bloated like look. I also think it caused like heart palpitations, but other people are like, no, that's impossible. I was like, I don't know. I feel like it did. Dad bod trader, Matt. Cutting out dairy helped me. I mean, I know there's a lot of things I should cut out. Just practicing what you preach at Matt's for Matt's fats. Lord Lucan, thank you for that super chat. Chris Woodward, Matt, give it a rest with the Photoshop and back to stonks. It's fine to be a 125-pound guy dating a chair. European style settle on expiration for the difference, by the way. Trading on the strike plus premium. If out of the money, you lose 150. You break even at 115, settle or Doge or cash. I mean, but why would I do that when I have exposure straight to Doge? I feel like I'm just going to end up pivoting this to like a dad bod. I was 185, bench 250. Now I'm 250, bench 185. Matt has a twin brother who is Rip. No, I don't have a twin. Thank you, Tyler. All right, I think I'm up to date on these super chats. We've gone off the chairs. That was a great way to lose a bunch of viewers. Maybe the new side channel, Slimming Down with Matt. Cheez-Its and other gluten things. Thanks a lot. My girlfriend saw one picture of thick cores and she's moving out. You're ruining my life. Greg was right about you. Apple dumping. Oh, Apple is what is Apple? I guess people don't like it. It's at 132. Hola, Senior Mateo, aka El Maestro. 9K down on CCIV. Need to average down. When is the next support level? All right, we are looking at CCIV. The next support at this level, maybe 1710. More likely 16. Is not looking the best right now. Thick cores, I really hope. Yeah. Thick cores knew how to trade Tesla. Now I'm just Matt. Skinny cores, scrawny cores. Scrawny cores doesn't know how to trade Tesla. Elon tweet. Really been enjoying the stream today, Matt. Thank you, Chris. We're losing people, so it's a niche audience that's left, but I appreciate it. All right, what did Elon say? Isn't this a guy that's always been against like crypto at first? Like I feel like Ross Gerber's a guy who's like always bandwagoning. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe it's a different person. Are there other crazy pictures? No. Oh, those are rough. Some of these are so funny, but I don't want you to screenshot them and then get them out there. That's not going to happen. This is a picture of me puking from a parasail. So that's a thing that happened in my life. I got seasick. And then after I was getting seasick, they're like, all right, go up in the air now. I was like, but I don't want to. I'm like, you're going to do it. And then I did it and I puked. Also, in college, freshman year, one of these days I was walking around and I heard a noise and I was like, oh, that's weird. What's that noise? And I thought it was like this lamp swinging back and forth. And then I went over to inspect said lamp. This was at Penn State. And it was a baby squirrel making a noise. And its mom was gone for a bit. So I was like, oh, that's weird. So then for a couple weeks, I like adopted this squirrel. And I bought like squirrel food. And I just left it in my dorm. So I was like for a little bit a foster parent to the squirrel that I named Kai, and that was like the little feeder we had for it. And then we got in a lot of trouble because you're not supposed to have a random wild squirrel in your apartment. The only way this story would have been better is if it were a baby duck, but I don't know. Baby ducks, I feel like, are kind of fine by themselves. Like, they're going to be good, but baby squirrels, no way. So that was Kai. We loved him a lot. And then we had to give him to like a vet hospital thing after our RA freaked out. Kai, I miss him. I wonder if Kai thinks about me. What's Tesla at? Someone's saying Tesla, go, go, go. Tesla's 719. Kai. Where would we be out with Kai? It was weird because like everyone like in the hall got like super into protecting Kai. So everyone became like a squirrel expert. And we found out that squirrels, when they're a baby, can't produce their own heat. So then we were like, in the middle of the night, random people in my hall would be like heating up a little water bottle and like putting it in this like basket thing we made for it. Ah, life. The things you learn in college. Kai watches the channel. Was my RA's name Greg? No, my RA's name was Ning Fei. We didn't get along that much. He was very overstressed. He was working on his MCAT test the entire semester, and I don't think he got the score he wanted. How much time did it take you to reach 136,000 subscribers? I made this in March of last year, so about 14 months. What's that movie, that hilarious movie, Strange Wilderness? Maybe I could just make a show like that. The episode of SpongeBob with the egg. Cobra Kai never die. That's actually a pretty good show on Netflix. I don't know if I'm up to date on the most recent season, but I watched the first couple of seasons. It was pretty good. 15 minutes until Power Hour. Squirrel lives do matter. Well, what's weird, if you go to Penn State, the squirrels are so used to people and people feeding them that like they don't run away ever. Like sometimes they'll like run up your pants, like if you have like a little bar or something. Like they're not like normal skittish squirrels. Like they're very, very used to humans. I have 30 Bitcoin. Should I sell? You don't have 30 Bitcoin. Come on, man. You wouldn't be watching my squirrel story live stream. We must find Kai now. I wonder how long. I feel like Kai could still be alive. If not, on the small chance that he's not, R.I.P. Kai. We miss you. In such a short time, taught me so much about life. Boston Common squirrels are friendly. What's going on with the market? The market's looking a bit froggy. I wonder how this is going to close out today. Mr. Miyagi is the best sensei. I feel like it. Crap face. Sky's the limit. That's funny. No open Tesla plays. Where else can I see Lost Point? No, I hate Tesla. I hate Tesla. Tesla, worst garbage stock ever. I wouldn't touch Tesla with a 10-foot pole. Picture of me meeting a Dalmatian. That's a good one. I love meeting Dalmatians. I love meeting any dog. What is going on with the recount? Doge. Do we have any important updates? I'm trying to see something about this recount. AMC recount. AMC recount. So according to this Reddit article, AMC share recount begins at the end of business on March 11th. Well, that was forever ago. Why isn't someone writing an article about this? I'm not seeing any hardcore info on this recount thing. News. Do we know? Wall Street bets founder sells life rights to Rat Pack Entertainment. That happened in February. Probably had a nice payday for that. Isn't that kind of why Wall Street bets like borderline imploded because of those actions? Where are we at? All right. What is this? We would like to hire you to promote our cryptocurrency on your YouTube channel. How much would you charge for a 2 to 3 minute segment? Not gonna happen. That's how I deal with sponsors. You just saw a live action of how I handle sponsors. Not gonna happen. Tell us where Tesla hurt you. Everywhere. Mainly my bank account. Why wouldn't someone watch you if they had 30 Bitcoin? You're hilarious. Many times I had them for a very, very long time. Maybe they are. I just feel like if I had 30 Bitcoin, I would just be stoked. And what's that? That's like millions of dollars, right? 1.5 million. How much did I do that math right? Yeah, 1.5 million. Hey Matt, can you talk about 40 lawsuits against Robinhood in Miami, Florida? Will this be a good catalyst to help GME regulators put HF in check? Actually, oddly enough, I can talk about this. I've been talking to one of those lawyers. So here's how it's going. There was some judge in Northern California who took all of those cases against Robinhood, the federal cases, just federal, and wrapped them all up together in a bow. And he's like, you know what? We're putting all this case together and it's being heard. It started yesterday in Miami, Florida. So those are all the federal cases, got wrapped up. They just started. And that's one of the lawyers that I know. But that doesn't really pertain. Some states still have lawsuits. Like in Massachusetts, there's something going on with Robinhood. But anyway, so I know more about the federal one. Started yesterday, and I talked to the lawyer. I'm like, well, when are we going to hear like fireworks. Like, when are we going to start getting like the depositions? When are we going to start getting info? And he said in about 60, most likely 90 days is like when the real show gets going on. And that's when they're going to like start to look into like the phone calls of like Citadel to Citadel Securities, what was going on with this company at this time. That's when they're getting into like the hardcore evidence of what was happening between Robinhood and Citadel. So, I mean, it could be a catalyst, but it's going to be more of a catalyst of like, they're going to have the log of everyone who owned AMC and GME at the time. And if you did, the lawyer as of now, he said like, and just keep in mind, like the court case just got going, that there's going to be a good chance that Robinhood has a lot of resources. So there's a good chance they're just going to end up paying off like all the individual people who owned AMC and GME and COS and BB and NOK and all those things. But it's not going to be the most instantaneous things. Like, it's right now, the judge just heard like the initial things. They're splitting up into smaller groups because it's quite a few federal cases. So I think we're going to start getting some interesting things happening in about 90 days. 90 business days or 90 days? Probably in about 3 months is when they're going to start like the federal depositions of like Vlad and everyone else in Robinhood, Ken, whatever his name is from Citadel, Griffin, whatever his name is, Gryffindor, I don't know. But it'll be cool. You need to answer the sponsors with 10 grand for 3 minutes just to see what they give you. Yeah, sometimes I get a question and like for sponsorship, if I don't feel like doing it, I'm just always curious about the compensation. They kept paying me to promote X Live, and what was the other one? There's another crypto stock thing, and like I didn't respond to them. It was like 10K, and then I didn't respond, and then they came back. They're like, "Oh, we've upped our offer to 15K," and I didn't respond. Then they upped their offer to 20K. And I was like, no, but that one I responded to, and I just responded with 100K question mark. And they never responded to that. I didn't think they find it that funny. But for me, like the cash grab of like a one video isn't worth the fallout that I'll have. Like, I mean, even now without me doing promotions and stuff, I don't like the negative stuff. So if all of a sudden I'm getting a bunch of hate from Matt becoming a promoter and like, how can we trust you? You were honest and now you're getting paid. How can we trust you? I don't want to deal with that. It's just not worth it. Like, they would have to do a lot, and then I would want you guys to be in on the joke. And basically I would just have to take that money and buy a bunch of AMC and GME with it to know that I didn't like sell out the relationship I have with all of you. So in the end, I would do it if they make it worth it. And then I would take all that money. I'd be very honest about it. I would take that money, and in front of all of your faces, I would buy AMC and GME with it. I feel like that's the only way I could do it and come out unscathed. And even then, people would still probably get pissed. Yeah. Just tell any of your viewers not to listen. But see, that's the issue, is like, you're not all my viewers. Right now, 4,000 of you are in here. But like, if I'm ever promoting like a stock or a crypto, no, I don't believe it. Like, just know that I'm doing it for money. And like, you should not be taking my like, even like engaging in that video. Like, you gotta know that you're in on it. And because there's no way to guarantee that 100% of the people aren't in on it, I just don't do it. Matt Core's this show. Yeah. The only thing I'm chilling for these days is the tea industry and the big shamrock industry. Lord Elon will speak soon. When's he doing that? Matt Kors is shill for not shilling. What a sellout. Can't stand that guy. We need a code phrase. I like that. Pull up the Matt Stratz voice. But what if I want to do that as a joke in another one? Crayola. I need Crayola. That would be like a legitimate sponsorship. I would be so stoked to do it with Crayola. Are you keeping the spy puts overnight? Yeah. I mean, their expiration is until the end of May. It's a more of a swing position. Cheez-Its. Are we talking to Greg Kors again? Should I just make a whole nother YouTube channel and that channel is just sponsorships? The Greg Kors sponsorship channel. Nothing else going on. Create a Greg voice. You should take all the money and put it on black. So maybe do like a bunch of sponsorships in 1 week and then film myself going to a casino and like just taking all of the money and putting it on one roll of the roulette wheel. Either double or nothing. Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. Wear a shirt and tie. Well, no, it's fake then. All right, yeah, I'll do that. That's the code word. If I'm in a shirt and tie in a video, you know, not just be like, oh wow, this is great, and then just don't do anything with it because I don't fully believe it. That's a good call. Ooh, I like that. Shirt and tie, you know something's up then. Greg Kors shorts GME. Hey guys, it's important. Power Hour just started. Power Hour. 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 What is this? Any breaking news for Power Hour? First look, check out the opening scene of Mortal Kombat movie. Get your tickets at AMC Theaters. Interesting. What is this? Cross asset trader. If Dogecoin started as a joke, it will only end up with people feeling like one when Doge skyrockets. I like that. I like the enthusiasm. Do you think Trippy Red would do an interview with me? Power Hour. Ooh, Bones with a massive super chat. Hey bro, you should have taken the deal. I only hate the game, never the player. I'm sure everyone will understand. By the way, before I forget, fire sale on Lordstown Motors, ticker symbol RIDE. Again, it hit its 52-week low today. Bones getting in on the reversion play. I just don't know the risk reward about it. GME shares must be recalled today. Seeking Alpha has a post about it, and Reddit. Share recall 420, annual shareholder meeting vote 6-9. LFGGME. That'd be cool. Isn't there stipulations with sponsors? So like if they give you 100K, it has to be invested with the blank or something like that. Usually it's the opposite. Usually it's like you can't invest because then like you're pumping your own investment. Please update Doge. Doge is on the screen. It's right here. It's coming back. We have some new higher lows. AMC and GME are just flat, not really doing anything, unfortunately. Ride, not good in last race, only completed 40 laps. Have you guys seen the Formula One show that's like trending on Netflix right now? It's oddly entertaining. I'm not a Formula One like watcher or viewer, or obviously racer. But the show is really well made, and it's cool to see like the dynamics and just to learn about how Formula One works a bit. Did you buy SafeMoon yet? No, I don't. Like, I guess I know how, but I need to get my accounts approved on Binance. I need Binance Coin, I guess. And then that's like step 1 of 68. Thank you for those super chats. Brandon, thank you for that $4.99. How do you feel about selling short-term cover calls on AMC? Too risky with possible squeeze? I mean, what you could do is you could sell it, and then if they ever get close, just take the hit on that because you'll most likely make more from the squeeze. So you could continually sell it, and if you're ever about to go and like lose on it, just take the hit on that covered call, buy it back, and then just let your stock run. What's your favorite sports car? If I was my favorite sports car, so I mean, there's really cool ones. I really like Aston Martins because they're like a little bit more rare in the US. Like, so I feel like if you're stupidly wealthy, like you see Ferraris, you see Corvettes, you see Lambos, but I feel like you don't see Aston Martins that much. So like I in that world where it's like a world of like perception and blah 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 and getting things that are hard to get, I feel like it would be cool to have a Aston Martin. The James Bond car. Mercedes Duckwing. What about the Corolla? The Toyota Corolla S. Lightning McQueen. But also I'm not a car person. I don't know about cars. All I know is like once you know about Corolla, it's like why do you need to know about anything else? So Aston Martin have a Formula One, yeah. So like they're in that show, in the Netflix show about Formula One racing. Matt, you're a cool guy. Yeah, I've been told I have a lot of steez. Nah, bro, it's easy. You can buy Binance Coin on Trust Wallet and swap on the browser, search for Pancake Swap, and bam, you trade BNB for. Yeah, the issue is that Trust Wallet doesn't have any more BNB coin. I tried to get it today, and it's not there. Checked out, and he says when you're new, he stated, why do people buy Jamie when Jamie price gulag their games interest? When GME price gouge their games. I don't know anything about that. This might sound super uncultured, But for all of you car people out there, all of you like racing car people, are Formula One drivers considered to be better drivers than NASCAR, or the other way around, or there's like no comparison? So I'll leave that to all my like race fanatics out there. Like, is one considered to be more skillful than the other? Bones with another big super chat. Ride proved their hub motors work. The truck didn't blow up and didn't break down, which burns X the Lordstown Motor YouTube channel about the reason they dropped out. What do you think about Penn? I like them long term. Me too. F1 is tops. I'd say F1 is better. F1, NASCAR is potato. F1 by far. Okay, cool. I didn't know. I was just curious. Some drive both. It seems like the overwhelming. You just started a whole storm. I was just curious. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Not even debate. F1. It's like comparing a fish to a monkey. Well, they're both driving. What I think's interesting about it is that like it's a way easier, where it's a way more balanced field in NASCAR, to my understanding. From a mechanical perspective, they are very, very similar vehicles, maybe with like slight differences. So it really is kind of testing the skill of the driver. While in Formula One, to my understanding, the cars can differ quite a bit, and like it's very advantageous to have much, much more money. And apparent to the season that I'm watching right now, Mercedes is super dominant, but they also put the most money into their vehicle. So like that's kind of a weird thing in competition of like, not only are you testing a skill set, but then also like the money is a big thing. Have you seen Talladega Nights? Of course I have. Don't, that's I'm falling now. Da, 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 da. Which brings me to today's sponsor, NASCAR. That's how I bring it up. Know who else lives life a quarter of a mile at a time? The NASCAR. Catch it on your local TV station starting this weekend. NASCAR, a big supporter of Matt and Matt Strats. If you ain't first, you last. Walk Hard is funny as well. There's a video on YouTube with F1 and IndyCar, and the lap time difference is ridiculous. Well, I mean, F1 cars are faster, aren't they? Like, just in general, like on a straightaway, if I race myself and one of these I had a Formula car, the other one I had a NASCAR, the Formula car would win, right? Bones coming in with another massive super chat. Ugh, autocorrect. Ride CEO Burns explains why they dropped out of the race at the Lordstown Motor YouTube channel. Plus, it has an amazing video of it during the race. Completely blows up Hindenburg's short report. Oh, that's pretty cool. Shake and bake. It is a pretty funny movie. Oh, IndyCar does not equal NASCAR. Well, see, obviously that shows my knowledge of this world. But we're learning. It's a team effort. That's what we do. This season in Formula One, they now have a spending cap to make it more fair. Oh, that's cool. What's going on in the stock market? Not comparable. Okay. People are acting like I'm like a diehard fan of this stuff. I'm just going to take a hard stance. Which one should I pick? Formula. That sounds cooler. But NASCAR sounds cool too. Oh, here's a question. I haven't gotten to this, so please no spoiler alerts. Is there a US based Formula team? Like, is there a Formula One racing like in the US? Like, do we have a team? Because like right now it's like this Italian team, this French team, this whatever team. It's like all European based teams. Is there like an American based team? Because I might like it more if I could support an American team. SOS is ripping. Sick. I'm still a little worried about SOS. F1 goes around procession these days through money developed cars wins. They underneath with all the turns insane speed. F1 is harder to drive. Haas Motor Sports. Haas. Everyone's saying Haas. 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 But they're not very good. But it's a US team. Wait, I think I've heard of Haas. Aren't they based in they're based in like Texas, aren't they? Like it's in the southern state, Haas, like the company. Hess and Aston Martin have American owners. An American company owns Aston Martin? But it's not based in Europe. So they never race in America? Like there's no F1 race in America? Haas. It's pronounced Haas. Ha. It's pronounced ha-has. Ha-has. They make CNC. They also have a NASCAR team. No American racers anymore. Oh. Well, that's because they're too busy on the set of Fast and Furious. Haas. AMC is moving. See, as we get distracted and we talk about racing, living life a quarter of a mile at the time, AMC goes higher. They're in Texas. Haas. It's pronounced Haas. Montreal. Haas. Sell. Ford owns 8%. Well, that's cool. Well, it's not cool that apparently we are not good at it. Can I pull up Tesla? Sure. Why not? Looks like it's bouncing right now. But like, what a weird day. Up, down, and then just hardcore chop. I'd be careful if it breaks above basically 725. I'd be pretty worried. Ford sold off Jaguar, Aston Martin, and Land Rover to some India. F1 races in Austin, Texas at circuits for the America every October. Mario Andretti, last US F1 victory in more than 42 years on the International Open Wheel Road Racing Series. Mario Andretti drives a Louis Lotus Ford to victory in 1978. Mario Andretti, interesting story. So when I was growing up, I worked at like this like out like I don't know, it was like a tree nursery, like shrubbery thing. Like it was just my summer job in high school, like kind of like a landscaping thing, but like we would just drop off, blah blah blah. But anyway, so in my town, Mario Andretti, the racer, like had a vacation home there. Like I met him not knowing who he was at all. And of course he had like this gigantic home. Uh he didn't really talk to us, so I don't know if he's like nice or not. But like I just met him, shook his hand, he's like, I'm Mario. And I'm like, okay, sweet. Like what like obviously I have no knowledge of Formula One, so it meant nothing to me. But later I found out that he was like a big Formula One racer. But it makes sense why he has a massive home. Tray pulling lamp versus chair fight. I think we all know how that would end. Mm-mm. Still lives in Nazareth, PA. So I'm not from Nazareth, but he had from where I grew up. He had like an extra home, like a lake home or something. You didn't say it's a you, Mario. No, I didn't say that. They also what's that? What's that comedy movie? Wet Hot American Summer. That scene where they leave the camp and all like do drugs basically. They shot that on the main street of my hometown, and then also that Ryan Gosling movie Blue Valentine. Um, they shot part of that in my hometown, and like a lot of the actually he wasn't my teacher, but one of the history teachers in my high school got like a speaking role in that movie, and then like a lot of the kids in my high school were just like extras and stuff in it. I never saw Blue Valentine though. Serotonin. Hey, it would be awesome if we could run up to 4,000 likes. We have like 100 and I don't know 60 more. So if 160 more of you could drop a like before for Power Hour here. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. If you're new to the channel, join up with the Moon Gang by hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate the support. Weeble just stopped showing Dogecoin data. You YouTube stock traders need to be careful with vulnerable new retail traders. Yeah, I know I'm baiting them in with talking about NASCAR, F1, Blue Valentine, like just the movies in my hometown. I do agree it's probably pretty confusing to them. You don't know about racing? Are you telling me that Days of Thunder wasn't based off of Thick Coors' life? Mind blown. No duck shirt? We have the duck shirt right here. We don't do a stream without duck shirt. Chris Woodward upgraded membership to Space Ape. Thank you for being a Space Ape, Chris. My Weeble is showing Doge data. I mean, my Weeble is showing Doge data. If it matters. You have to be careful with vulnerable adults who can't make their own decisions. Like, just something about that guy in the duck shirt. He made a really good point. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Thank you for those likes. We're so close. 727 likes more. Blue Valentine was in your hometown. A portion of it was, for sure. I don't think they filmed like the entire thing there. Hey Matt, thinking about buying more PBR calls on the dip today. What do you think? Looking $8 calls May 21st or after. All right, let's check out PBR. PBR. Yeah, I mean, it could keep coming down though. Like it might come down to 8. You're just waiting for this breakout at 850 basically. So just I mean, I like your time frame. You're giving yourself a month. I think that's good. I sent you a LinkedIn request. Well, don't expect a response to that pretty soon. I have no plans to really ever go on LinkedIn again. I appreciate the request though. If you do want to connect with me, here's my Twitter. At Matt. What is it? I don't even know. At Matt_course. Same thing on Instagram. GameStop took a dip, 154. AMC's looking strong. Tesla coming up to 721. What's the SPY doing? Is the SPY moving upward? A little. Oops. What is let's check the Ortex data. Let's see the current short interest. Okay, a little bit of an increase. It was almost flat. Now it's up 0.25. And GameStop's is up 3.63. An extra 500,000 shares borrowed. Extra 380,000 shares borrowed. Doge is crashing for correction. Crashing. People are so dramatic. It's not even the lowest one we've seen today. We saw 32 cents earlier. Man, I thought we would moon today. So disappointing. Honestly, I think these big moves will happen when we're like least expecting it. Remember the whole concept of buy the rumor, sell the news. If we're all like prepped and like waiting for one thing to happen on a specific date, good chance it won't happen. Space Smoke a Doge coming to Discord. That is awesome. That's so cool, Austin. Doge. Doge. I mean, I get it. It's down, whatever, 18%. It's a fair argument, but keep in mind that in the past week, it's still like, so even with an 18% drop today, 19% drop today, over the past week, it's still up 113% past month. I don't know if you guys could see this. I might have been blocking it with my head. So yes, Doge is down 19%, but look, across every major time frame, the week, the month, the 3 month, the 6 month, the year to date, and the 1 year, it's up an incredible amount. Actually, Ethereum's on the move. So if you're in Ethereum, congrats. I picked up 1,000 more of Ethereum on Voyager. So everyone knows. I do like Ethereum as a long-term hold. What's up, Moon Gang? What's up? Oh, thank you for the 4,000 likes, everyone. I sent you a LinkedIn request. I probably won't be ever on LinkedIn ever. So save yourself some time, folks. Check your Trust wallet right now. It's working. Okay. So what do I need? I need to buy Binance, Trust wallet. Back to this again. Buy. All right. All right. Apple Pay. Pay with passcode. 1234. No, I would not like to receive. Let's see if this works. It like just won't let me. I don't know. The pay now is just like locked. Has Chair got a LinkedIn? A verification code has been sent. Let's see how this works. Hello. I got my 25 Bitcoin today. Joined the first day you posted the link. Okay, so that makes me feel way better that people are finally getting the $25 with Bitcoin. BlockFi, yeah, BlockFi is down in certain states right now. They're having some technical issues. All right, apparently this is just taking 18 years to verify. Only took 3.5 hours to buy SafeMoon. Matt was deaf being dramatic when he said it was too hard to buy. I mean, I still haven't. None of the crypto exchanges we work with can process your transaction right now. Please try again later. Over my dead body. Dun, 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 dun. What's Coinbase doing? Coinbase 318. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Coinbase is getting nailed. Why is it down so much? Dun, 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 dun. Night alone again. All these info. All right, where are we at, folks? Where are we at? Any Greg's present. I shall return. Are you in SOS? I am not. Matt, fix the stock market. I wish I could. Can you please check NXS BTC crypto weekly chart and share your opinion? Yeah, sure. NXS. You said the weekly. It looks like it's just continually pushing on whatever this resistance is of, let's just call it 3. If it breaks above that, I think easy running a nice 33% gain all the way up to 4. But that's all. It's at resistance. We call resistance for a reason because it could easily get rejected there. So if it starts to get above this, I would like it. And then a breakout about 4 could get really interesting. But it definitely needs to get above this. Did you say that theta works in your favor in some cases? Yeah, it works in your favor if you're selling a call or selling a put. You have to be the seller of an option. You have to sell premium for theta to benefit you. Gary Anderson, thank you for that $10 super chat. Dogecoin is coming down around 33 cents. SPY trying to get back above 412. AMC 926. AMC and both GME trying to close a little bit strong, which is nice. Text Elon to tweet. If only. It'd be kind of nuts. What program are you using? This is Weeble. It's pinned to the top of chat. If you sign up, you'll get 2 free stocks. And then right above my head is Voyager, which is how I got Dogecoin. If you use that code, you'll get $25 free of well, you get $25 free of Bitcoin. Check out Moon Pirate, small market cap, and while it's growing, 100x potential like SafeMoon, but new. I just made 30K on SafeMoon. Woo. Wait, isn't SafeMoon new? We already have a new? Matt, first step SafeMoon on Bitmart app. Well, I mean, isn't SafeMoon on Bitmart app? Is this thing on? Isn't that just like one of the ways to do it? Can I do it on getting BNB and then swapping it on Pancake Swap? Whew. If you don't want to get wrecked, sell. I don't agree with you, Alexander. I've never seen so many Gregs dodging everything we discuss in one day. Bud is timed out. I hope so. Just buy on Trust Wallet. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. But it sounds like they're having an issue getting it. I just got my $25 on Voyager. Thanks. I wonder if I'm not getting it. I got a couple yesterday. Let me check my Voyager. So I'm stoked that all you guys are getting your 25. Oh, okay. I got a couple more that just rolled in. Sweet. Oh, nice. Okay, so guys, we do have some proof. It's gonna take a little bit, but given 2 to 3 days, you will get your $25. So all you have to do, Voyager, it's right above me. You sign up, you buy $100 of whatever crypto you want. A lot of people are buying Dogecoin right now, and then about in 2 to 3 days, you'll get $25 of Bitcoin, and then you could sell that and buy more. You could let it sit in Bitcoin. You could do whatever you want. Oh, this is a good question. Hey, when you draw trend lines, do you include the wick or do you draw them at the body of the candle? Either's fine, just be consistent. Like on the top side, don't do wicks, on the bottom side, do candles. Just whatever you're doing on a chart, make sure you're consistent. Use all the wicks or use the bodies. And also, if there's like a crazy wick that is just like an abnormal thing, don't use that. Normie Pants, you got your $25 of Bitcoin. Awesome. Hold the line. AMC utilization, someone just said 100%. I don't know if it's 100%, but it's very high. It's like 99 point. It might as well be. It might be 100 now because we're up and we only had 0.07 cents more to go. An extra 172,000 shares were borrowed today. The net difference, 500,000 of GameStop, 3.65. I follow the thick, not the wick. All right, folks. What other questions do we have? We have about 20 more minutes until the casino is closed. Do we feel like Elon will let us know if he landed on the moon? It appears no one ever actually landed there. I'm sure he would let us know. How long did it take for Voyager stock to come in? Well, Voyager isn't stock. It's for crypto, and it takes about 2 to 3 days. Most people, it's taking about 3 days for it to get their Bitcoin. But I'm just stoked that everyone's like actually getting it because my first day with it was on Friday. Did not get my $25 anything yet from Voyager. Been 3 days. Izzy, did you put in the referral code? You have to put in that referral code that's above me. If you don't put in the referral code, you're not going to get it. All right, what are the questions we have? Doge for sale. Have you been recognized in public yet? No, not once. Will Amazon take Dogecoin? I don't know. What does utilization mean? It's the percentage of how many shares are on loan that are being lent, like in proportion to the ones being lent. So if 9 were on loan and a total of 10 were being lent, that utilization would be 90%. So right now, all of the ones that could go on loan are pretty much on loan. Yes, I put it in. Okay, Izzy, you might just want to like email them their support line. How long should the $25 of Bitcoin take after the deposit? About 3 days, but it's not after the deposit. You have to trade $100 worth of a crypto. So you can't just put 100 into your account. They want you to buy like $100 of whatever crypto. Vic, stop posting your socials or I'll block you. Paul Stevenson, you're just messing with me. People on Twitter are saying TD Ameritrade stated that AMC is no longer shortable. That would mean that the utilization is not 100%, and I don't find it that surprising because like this today, to start today, we were at 99.93. So it wasn't, we didn't have much to go to do that other 07. What software is Chair using? LimeWire. All right, Vic, if you post your socials one more time, I'm blocking you. Such a lame way to use chat. Don't block me. I'm not going to, as long as you stop spamming your socials. Hey, AMC's going again, 9:30. I'm still on the waiting list for Voyager. It is, some people are quicker or slower based on the state you're in. What? My music. Oh. Do you think Kai's thinking about us right now? Because I'm thinking about Kai. Mm-hmm. Hey, just block him? No, because he stopped spamming. Like, he just listened. That's okay. If I don't know, like, he shot his shot. It didn't work. It's all good. We don't have to ban him. Be aware, Pancake takes 50% fee when you try to sell SafeMoon. Be aware. Wait, what? You lose 50% when you try to sell SafeMoon? I have 725 call Tesla expiring this Friday. Not doing so well. Thoughts? I would hold. I mean, we're at 720 right now. I would at least swing it, see what happens tomorrow. Hey, Matt, how can I show proof of my stock to you? You could screenshot it and DM it to me on Twitter. Kai went to go live with Greg. Don't you say that. Peacing for the day. See you later, Jason. The fees are there to prevent scalping and people trying to day trade. The idea is to hold 50% fees or not trade. Well, what's the fee? I don't want to get into it if I'm about to like hemorrhage money when I get out. Yeah, the fees are so you hold. So like what? Like they're forcing us to hold for our life? Matt Wallace told you there was a huge fee for selling SafeMoon. I thought he said that. I thought that was the one that he said was scammy. I didn't. Maybe I forgot about it. I didn't know there was. I mean, 50 would have stuck with me. Sounds a little sus. What is your Twitter? My Twitter's above me. It's at Matt_cores. Same with my Instagram. SPY ending strong. AMC upticking. GME upticking. I like that. I like that. Doge bouncing off of 32.5-ish. Just got on Voyager. Thank you. I used your referral. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that support. All the support. The likes, the subscriptions, the super chats, the Discord signups, the affiliate stuff. I mean, all that, like, it's a little bit, and it's what keeps this party going. You guys are the best. Core's coin sounds safer. Watch the Matt Wallace interview with SafeMoon devs. Matt gets owned. I didn't know he did that. I mean, Matt comes off as a smart dude, so maybe I'll watch it. I want to learn something. BTC was sus. You Gramps need learn about BNB and fake coins. The utility is making poor people rich. Am I Gramps? Did you just call me Gramps? That's hurtful. I liked thick cores better than Gramps. Dylan Burt, use your referral. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. Ride is running because of Bank of America report. Told you. Well, they raised their price target, right? Bones, is that what happened? I don't know if there's any grandparents in chat right now, but like, what's the process of deciding your grandparent name? Like one day, if you are the grandparent, do you just tell your kids and then they tell their kids of like, no, this is like grandpa or grampy or bestafar or grandpappy? Like, what's the process of deciding your grandfather and or grandmother name? Like, is there like an official family meeting? Like, how's that work? Thick cores. I want to be grandpappy. Grandpappy's here. Grandpappy. Back in my day, we didn't even know what a safe moon was. Ew. That's a young man's hair, though. The face app didn't switch the hair. Your kid decides that. I'm gonna pay him off. I'm like, you can call me Thick Cores. They're like, what? Let's be honest. There's a good statistical chance I'll be like a whatever father, like super average, middle of the road. Like if we took a bell curve, I'd be right on the top. Not good, not bad, nothing to run home to mom about. But in terms of being a grandfather, oh, I'm gonna destroy as a grandfather. Hey kid, you want to go to Vegas and eat Cheez-Its? I'm like, okay, sure. Like that's me. I want to become a dad just so I can become a grandfather. The rest is all right. So we got some good names. I was just wondering about the mechanics of how that's all decided. Go to SafeMoon website, read their timeline. That alone keeps me far away from trying to buy it. Let's go, GME. Let's go, AMC. Closing the day. Be aware, Bitmart takes only 20% fee on SafeMoon. Don't trade on Pancake. I just spent €5 so you guys don't lose 50%. Why are these fees so high? Check it out. Thank you, Bones. After you interview the Dogecoin Sunday, has your opinion on coin changed from buy and hold? No. I mean, I've done quite a bit of research into Coinbase and I like it. I'm not getting out of my Coinbase. No way. I'm planning to be in it for multiple years, but I feel good about Coinbase running up with the big next crypto wave, which I think will be like maybe towards the end of this year. And then I think crypto's going to get its like teeth kicked in and then find a whole new base. And then I think it's off to the races like permanently with crypto from there. Oh, Hank. uh, what are we doing? Doge army. Who else has over 100K Doge? I have like, I don't know, whatever $2,000 is that at 22 cents, 24 cents, something like that. And David coming in a little salty there, brother. Do you need a couple seats? You're taking up a bunch of seats, man. Can you explain call volume and what it means for stock? Yeah, it's just how many, like the way a stock volume is how many's traded that day. It's how many calls are traded that day. So generally, if you see a lot of calls, that's telling you that there's like a lot of big money bets. So volume is for that day, while open interest is the currently like active contracts that are open. So open interest is a little bit more important, but they're both important to know the volume and the open interest. Matt, is Webull good for Dogecoin? Honestly, I don't know. It just started today. I don't know. I'm going to be a dad. In 7 more months. You best believe there will be another Moon Gang member. That is awesome, Harrison. Congrats, man. That's so cool. My dad is infinitely better than me in my kids' eyes because he doesn't have to be the bad guy and gives money and candy. Exactly. That's why I think it's easier to like slam dunk it as a grandparent. Matt, I'm full of entire pinches of salt. Matt, what is the software we are watching you use, please? That's a great question. Haven't gotten that one today. This is actually referred to as Webull. Fun fact, the sign-up link for Webull is at the top of chat. It's also in the description of the video. It's a free trading platform where you get free trades, and if you sign up, you'll get a free stock. If you deposit $100, you'll get a second free stock. When you go through that entire process, you're guaranteed at least $10 free, but it can go up to $18.50. At the completion of that process, I, as a benefit for being your referral code person, will also get one free stock. No, we don't get the same free stocks, we get different ones. Generally, statistically, they're not that good, but hey, it's free money. I appreciate that question. It was another great day trading with you. I used to watch Meet Kevin, but in the last 2 weeks, been watching you. Hey, I really, really appreciate that. That's awesome. It's just the thick core special that keeps the people in here. Oh, stop asking me about this platform. Don't sell your Doge yet. Last week, the same scenario went 50% down, then 140% up. Take your investment and gets to 50%. Matt, when do you think Doge will hit 50 cents? I don't know. I'm just in it for the lulls. I don't know if it'll ever hit it. I want it to hit it. I want people to make money. You should put the title, "This chart is Webull," next to "Not a Financial Advisor." I think I should just ditch the whole "not a financial advisor" thing because I'm so obviously not a financial advisor. Core's heavy. I emailed Meet Kevin to try to do to get on his stream or have him on my stream, and he never responded. I guess I didn't pitch myself well enough. Leader of the Ducks. A hardcore space ape. And I guess that just didn't really tickle his fancy, if you know what I mean. Have Chair do a commercial with Webull and Voyager. Do you say John since you went to Penn State? No, I don't. I think that's more of isn't that like a Philly Jersey thing to say John? Wait, what app is that? I'm using Webull tattooed on my face like Mike Tyson. Potentially could work. Meet Kevin is an elitist. I'm an elitist. Look at me. I'm elite. I wear duck shirts. Of course I'm an elitist. Matt, what was the word of the day again? The devil's lettuce one? Jazz cabbage. It's the day of the jazz cabbage. A little bit of devil's lettuce. Meet Matt. Oh, that would be so offensive if I called my channel Meet Matt. I wouldn't do that. I mean, in all honesty, I like Meet Kevin. I think he gives out good info. I understand that not everyone likes his personality, but I'm a fan of him. And I don't ever want to say anything bad because I'm not into burning bridges. I don't want to burn bridges with anyone. And I just don't. Well, first of all, I would never get into drama with him because he's 15 times bigger than me. He would demolish me. But other than that, before I started YouTube, I watched him. I know he's not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm also a tea shill these days, so don't worry about it. It's all good. That's the beauty of YouTube, is if you don't like me, if you don't like someone else, like there's so many other creators out there. It's awesome. Meet Kevin interview Trey. Yeah, that's back when we were like babies, right? Like I don't even think I was at 100K yet. I think Trey was just barely at 100K. Babies back in early March. Back when we were youngins. Back when Safe Moon didn't matter at all. Meet Matt. Thick Matt. What are you doing with your Viacom put? I'm already out. I took profits, but if I were you, I mean, Viacom's looking weak. I would continue to ride it down. But I'm out of mine, Michael. Here's the fiver. Just keeping it together when you answer that. It was a close call, but good job, man. I appreciate that, Deadlock. I watch you and me, Kevin. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy them. One of these days, I'm just going to have to blow them up on Twitter. You know, like, if the normal path of emailing someone doesn't work, you have to turn to the Twitter sphere and get everyone to support you. Ding, 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 ding. The casino is closed, folks. The S, folks. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. And when I say the casino's closed, I mean like one little portion of the casino, as in like the options market, because there is post-market trading in the stock market. The futures market's still open. The crypto market's still open. The Forex market's still open. So really, it's like one little room within the casino is actually closed, just to clarify. That room being the options room. Instead of Meet Matt, call it Matt's Meat. Matt, don't leave us. Folks, what do you want? We've been doing this for 7 hours. 7 hours and 3 minutes. Should I try to do like a subscriber-thon, like a 24-hour stream where I just like take you guys through my life, like no matter what I do? If I'm going for a run, petting a dog, eating Cheez-Its, screaming at myself in a mirror, I think I could do like a subscriber-thon. Thanks for keeping us entertained, Matt. Thanks for keeping me entertained. It's just a fun community. I mean, if I can make anyone's life 1% better, I did my job. That's how I look at it. It's the kitchen that's closed. Netflix just tanked. Well, that's probably because their numbers came out, but it'll be volatile. Remember, Netflix just has an earnings report, earnings announcement and report that are coming out right now. Let's pull up NFLX. Well, that's super not cool. I have 4 shares at 546 and it's down to... All right, so here's the overall. Here's the ditty. Here's the hot tea. GameStop closed the day out at 158.53. AMC closed out at 927, which means that AMC dropped 4% and GME dropped 3.55%. We did see an increase in the short interest in both of those today. There's a good chance that AMC's utilization is like very, very close to 100%, which is the max value. There's about 150 million shares on short betting against AMC, roughly. Mirror sesh. Watch Matt fight with his girlfriend, boyfriend. Just a little bit of the inside look into the mind of a man who's officially lost it. My portfolio, oof, level 9,000. Yeah, I guess the numbers coming out for Netflix were not what people wanted them to be. But this could easily change when the conference call starts. Because they could talk about other things like their guidance or any acquisitions or anything like that. Just expect major volatility. Tray raid. Well, I feel bad for the tray raid people because I'm about to end my day myself. As a final reminder, this is Weeble. You sign up, you get 2 free stocks. If you want Dogecoin, if you want to get in on the meme coin, use Voyager. The referral code's right above my head. Once you trade $100, you'll get $25 worth of Bitcoin. It takes about 3 days to hit your account. BlockFi, all the links are in the description of the video. You can look it up. I don't have to pitch them all. But I would appreciate it on your way out today if you could drop a like. That helps me out with the algorithm. Also, if you haven't already, join up with the Moon Gang by hitting the subscribe button. We do this Monday to Friday, and then other than that, I'm always posting update videos and videos on the weekend. Speaking of which, between now and tomorrow's live stream, which will be at 9 a.m. Eastern as normal, I will also be posting 1 or 2 update videos tonight. So make sure you're tuning back in to check them out. About 5 to 10 minutes, just quick update videos because I know people can't hang out with me all day. So I just kind of want to give you a rundown about what's been going on in the market. In that video, I will update you with the newest short interest numbers on both AMC and GameStop. And then I'll probably do maybe a crypto related one. I don't know. The world is my oyster. But if you want to head out, feel free. I'm just going to run an ad. If you want to hang out for that, that would help me out. But I just wanted to say thanks. Even if you spent a second of your day with me, it means the world to me. You guys really, really are the reason why I can do this. I hope you're having a fun time. I hope you're learning something. And I don't know. I guess it's better than just hanging out with the Gregs in your office. But once again, thank you. It's been a blast. I appreciated all of it. And I will see you in those update videos tonight. And if you can't catch those, I will see you 9 a.m. bright and early tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you so much.